very good. You can also live here because I think this is. Oh, no, that's a low fertility. Never mind.
Man, this place looks great. I hope there sure isn't something wrong with the soil.
Ooh, they salted the earth so nothing would ever grow here.
That would be very funny if that's something you could do. Just like salt someone's farmland to make it unusable.
James has an issue with that. This is vintage story.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's the issue with that?
Salt is a commodity.
It's a political statement that I spent all that money to make it so you couldn't grow your stupid turnips.
And then you die out in the winter because you can't preserve your food.
No, Danny, that's what the 10,000 barrels in the basement are for.
True. It's puffball mushrooms.
You know, I probably shouldn't have eaten those berries as soon as I picked them up, but I just was already in the habit of, well, I'm probably starving by now, so I should just eat whatever I pick up. Like a toddler, I just put everything I find in my mouth as soon as I pick it up.
Yummers. Red cranberries.
Okay, so do we have a goal besides look at the new fishing content and stuff?
We have to do your mom.
Well, is there something you want to try? Do we want to try to do the story quests if they've actually revamped them a little bit?
Oh, we could. Also,
okay, we can make that our long-term goal is to get the story quests figured out. We can probably do that once we get like a healthy supply of bronze and some copper armor.
Okay, so I gotta get 40 cattails.
I mean, don't just grab 40. We're gonna want them for baskets too.
Well, I mean, I'm just doing a mental note so I know how many I need to get to make all my baskets. So typically the way I do it is I get all the reeds I need and then make all the baskets at once.
Now I can put stuff in my inventory. Getting baskets feels like such an accomplishment the first time you play the game, and then once you like finally learn how to play properly,
Understand.
Yeah, you get baskets within like the first couple minutes most of the time. Same thing with having storage.
No, storage is always an accomplishment.
Okay, having a real storage place is a different thing than just having storage. Because getting storage is just a matter of waiting around in waist-high water for a while. But that's what I'm going to be doing for the first day, is just collecting leaves in the basket so we can actually have storage. I will say, Vintage Story is successfully psyoping me a little bit into thinking like, oh yeah, it'd be fun to go like live out in the untamed wild and do things like make baskets and mine resources to make tools. I'm like, no, that'd be miserable. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could start your own little cozy farm. The drifters, the drifters. Oh god, the drifters. Or just the animals eating the crops now. Or the bears. Or the...
I forgot that they made it so hares actually eat your crops now.
Or the horrible diseases you'll pick up in the water. Or the bugs.
Yeah, it's 24 for a basket because it's 8 times 3.
Which means we need a lot of reeds. Or that chiseling tools is like an hour-long affair.
Wait, so you're saying I can't just chisel an entire window into a glorious stained glass masterpiece in like 30 minutes?
Oh no, I meant chiseling a knife is a difficult affair.
Oh.
And then just cutting cattails also. I think maybe the only part of this I would enjoy, actually, is wading around in water. And then even then, it depends on how cold that water is. No, that's not true. I'd also enjoy eating berries.
You say that until you bite into one berry and it turns out there's bugs in it.
I'd scream.
You bite into one blueberry and there's a bug in it and you never eat a blueberry again.
Back in the day, you just have to eat that berry and tell yourself, well, it's just extra protein.
I don't know, this legit would not survive the Fallout New Vegas apocalypse.
Yeah, probably not. I'd get shot by a raider or die of radiation poisoning.
Okay, but what if you become a ghoul?
Okay, if I become a ghoul, then my odds of survival go up somewhat. But the problem is I think I'm probably going feral. I'm not going to be like one of those 1,000-year-old ghouls. Like, just statistically.
I mean, most of the feral ghouls are in places that had a lot of radiation, and or places where they were like cooped up, exposed to the radiation for a long time.
I don't know. The problem is they kind of alter the lore of ghouls with every Fallout game. So it becomes tougher to say whether or not you become a feral ghoul. Because in Fallout 1, I'm pretty sure most of the ghouls are lucid. They just don't like you because you're not a ghoul.
Racist, feral ghouls.
I mean, they do call you a smooth skin.
A smooth skin. Skibbity toilet yeah whiz.
But I think it's more they're mad that you're trespassing when they actually attack you, or you attack them first.
Which Fallout game are you setting up for this?
Fallout Original.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I'm a real Fallout fan. I've only played New Vegas and Fallout 4 and 76. I go onto the internet and I say Fallout 3 is bad, unlike the correct opinion, which is Fallout 3 is kind of okay, but there are parts of it that aren't great.
The correct opinion is that it's bad because that rage baits people.
I played Fallout
I choose
3.
the opinion that
I had a
upsets the
very
most
rough
people.
time with it. Granted, I was playing like on an Xbox, but my first experience was just running around at low health, getting attacked by ghouls, and then completely running out of ammo and basically getting soft locked because I walked into a Brotherhood of Steel patrol. Like, I think it genuinely would have been faster for me to restart the game than try to continue from where I was.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 8 baskets. Do you think that's enough right now?
Probably.
Or,
Why'd you
8
get
of the,
so many?
I mean, 8 of the chests. Not
Yeah,
like the
why do you have that many?
Storage? So we can store a little bit.
More red currants. I don't really want currants.
Also, I assumed that you were probably going to find where we'll live anyway.
Yeah. Which
Just
could
like-
be by this lake because I found medium fertility soil close by, but I'll have to see how far out it goes.
I'll get this stuff to make a... Or I'll just get a bunch more reeds, because I know we're going to need them for stuff and things, I'm sure.
I love fertility.
What else do we use reeds for besides baskets and hand baskets?
I don't really remember.
If only there was some kind of handy-dandy guide.
A handy book.
Yeah, one might even say.
How
Let's see, we
run
can
past
make...
the boar, they chase me down to attack me and then walk away.
We can make poultices. Oh, we can make a rope with it. Oh, so I actually do need this. We can also make cordage. For that primitive survival stuff. Are we gonna try to do the magic in primitive survival?
James, that's just luck. We can't try to do it. is the
Okay,
issue.
no, we can try to do it because every time we say, oh, well, it's just down to luck, and then we just literally never make the baskets for it. Like, we don't even start pulling the slots. We can't win if we don't even play. Which I know is like a gambler addict mentality, but
Yeah.
it is legitimately true that we can't start that if we don't even try starting it. The real win, or the real gambler addict mentality was trying to get that 1% achievement in fucking After Ink.
True.
If it didn't legitimately take like a minute to reload every single time, I would have kept trying for a little bit longer, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna explore and look for eatable things.
Currently just tinkering with my settings because I get every, like, little bit, I get a random lag spike. Like, it's enough where I know if I were to lower one thing just a little bit, it would fix it.
Listen, Annie, you should just let me host.
But then you're gonna get, like, scheduled for 2 weeks of full nighttime work and I'm not gonna be able to stream.
I mean, you can see my schedule.
Listen, James. Or they're gonna just call you in randomly.
That is true. I might get called in randomly.
Like, you say this like you have a consistent work schedule that will never conflict.
That's my biggest streaming obstacle, is I can't stream consistently because my work schedule is not consistent.
And also because you're cringe.
Well, I can't just quit work to become a streamer. I don't have followers.
Counterpoint, quit your job.
No, I'm broke right now, so I need money. And also I have to pay for things like animation tickets and a dentist appointment.
But I think by this lake might be a good spot. Yeah, I think by this lake should be a good spot to settle down, the one you're already at.
Oh, the one I'm at?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go do hunting in the woods because we're gonna starve if we don't.
Because hunting in the water would just be called fishing.
Well, also because there's not very many fish in the lake, it looks like. Too bad we can't do aquaculture.
Let's see.
Crash Landing, that's the game where we had to actually plant rice in water.
Yeah, because that's how rice works.
Except in this, where you can just grow it like a grain. Are we gonna set up and do a pilgrimage somewhere far so we can go collect tropical plants?
There's no real reason, sadly, because they'll just die.
No, it gets warm enough around here to grow some of them.
Listen, James, they'll just die.
Okay, look, we're not gonna be able to grow something from like the savannah probably, but like there is stuff we can grow.
Okay. Was this all peat?
Digging
Like, there's probably
peatness.
some stuff we could grow, but, like, there won't be much. Not really a lot of space there.
Counterpoint. It would be a nice change of pace from the deciduous forest scenery.
I mean, it would, but, like, the other issue is living in a warmer climate is just, like, a bit overpowered in Vintage Story because there's no downside to it. Because they've not added heat exhaustion yet.
And eat interesting people.
I'll make 2 shovels. Because I'm going to go ahead and start working on getting a basic farm set up soon enough after we get a bunch of wattle fences.
I'm trying to get a single, like, walnut seed, but apparently that's impossible. But I'm mostly collecting sticks for arrows. You know, it occurred to me while we were playing last time that vines are technically a non-renewable resource, I think, in Vintage Story.
No, they appear on birch trees when you grow them.
Oh, do they?
I think so.
Huh. I mean, I guess we don't grow that much birch because I've never seen that happen.
At least I think they do. I could just be lying.
I mean, you could literally be making it up because I've never seen it happen, but also, like, I haven't been paying enough attention.
I've never seen it happen. Sure, I haven't looked, but I've also never seen it happen.
Okay, I've never seen it happen, and I'm reasonably certain it doesn't, but I'm not going to discount the possibility that I may have just missed it.
You're not going to discount the possibility that you're stupid.
I mean, it's a distinct possibility. It's a distinct
A
possibility.
very high probability.
I mean, it's just a distinct possibility that I may have missed something.
Chance of stupidity is imminent. I don't know.
I'm also going to collect a bunch of walnut logs to build a house with. Because I'm coming around on using, like, rammed earth as starter walls for a house. Because it does kind of look
Who
like...
knows? I found some copper.
Like, it does look artificial in the right way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. AI generated rammed earth.
If
Okay,
this were
I
like,
found two good places for copper later.
if this were like 5 years ago, then I would immediately hop onto like that, like AI image generator thing that people used to use back in the day, like the Imagine thing or whatever.
Imagine Dragon, these nuts across your face.
I don't remember what it was actually called. It's the one that we made that stupid image of Wario in a courtroom. And it looks like he's been... Hang on a minute. I think it's a sticker on the server. Not on this server, on the other one. Here we go.
You make AI images, you should kill yourself.
Here we go, that image.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna look. I refuse.
Fair, I guess. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong for that. Where are you? Oh, you're
your
behind
mom's
me.
house.
You're at the other lake.
Yeah, I'm just looking around seeing if this one has any medium fertility soil, but it doesn't seem like it. Because I've realized all the flat land is like one block above on that other one, which would be mildly annoying.
I don't know. Vintage Story players trying to find the perfect spawn. It'll work this time.
Kill yourself.
And then fire starter. I understand why they're not. Fire starters legitimately could be single use and nothing would change for me.
Yeah. Until you step in water once.
Okay, but when you step in water once, like, do you still have that original fire starter you made? Ow. Jesus, that code does a lot of damage. Do you still have that fire starter that you originally made? Or... Fuck off.
Depends.
It's still chasing me. I usually don't. I usually just throw it away immediately. Okay, well, I'm also almost dead now.
You just woke up. I think so. Name's Ida. When these parts finding and trading what I can. Ah! Ooh, they buy charcoal flame?
Ida, you the what?
I should kill you for that.
See, what do they sell? Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
They buy fire clay though. I mean, I guess I also buy blue clay, but fire clay. That's not something I think I'd sell.
Yeah. Well, how much do they buy it for?
I don't know how much I'd spend on fire clay. It depends. For like half a stack of fire clay, I think maybe I'd pay like 3 years. But even then, I might only buy it if they had it in like decent quantity. So maybe like 6 years for a stack is probably a better thing.
I don't know, 6 gears for a stack, but you can only buy it once versus the other option.
Okay, well no, like the difference is if I'm buying fire clay, I'm gonna buy enough to actually like do something with, right?
Mm-hmm. 32 is a lot still.
It's a lot, but it's not like a lot.
Yes, it is.
Not really.
I don't know, this guy has wrong opinions.
Well, okay, no, because like...
Well, yeah,
How much fire clay does it take to like make a kiln? Like, it's still a decent amount.
I sent you one of the boomerangs.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can't even make a boomerang with it. need food like, immediately.
Well, I have food. I don't know why you're running away, though.
Because I assumed you didn't have food.
Well, I do.
I'll hold on to this train. If it were daytime, I'd go try my luck on to a trip to Malta earlier.
I'm also probably gonna search around and see if I can find an ocean, actually.
Just so you can get salt water.
That's a good idea, too.
Oh, you gonna go live by the ocean?
Yeah.
You can't do much farming there.
Okay, James. I don't mean, like... I mean, like, a place where there's an ocean and also fresh water nearby.
I want my ideal beachside property including Vancouver.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna follow this lake and see if it leads to an ocean at the end. Because I also want to find coral at some point so we can just try out the new coral stuff. They made coral a rock you can use to build. Which is odd, especially since coral isn't a rock, but...
It's rock-like.
Would you call it like a turtle shell a rock? Okay.
I walked into a group of boar and then didn't realize I had walked in front of one of the boars. Okay, well there goes like all of my survival experience.
Yeah, because I can't edit that, because like the mod edit option doesn't show up.
Yeah, because you have to go into your files to edit it, Nanny.
I don't know. Womp womp. You got the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, I don't want there to be consequences to my actions. That's why I'm playing video games.
We'll just wait until the EPA finds out about what you've been doing in this.
Which is?
Massive deforestation, polluting the atmosphere.
Okay, but we're replanting, number one.
Burning large swaths of grasslands to clear out space for you to take over.
Okay, that one didn't happen. Not this time.
Did you know, James? The EPA audits you for every timeline.
Okay, well maybe the EPA could audit a version of me that has a little bit more money, huh?
They audit every version of you simultaneously.
Where are those boars? You know, like a natural light, like the little simple boar. You know, okay, Danny. Actually, no. You need to close the server and edit the config because for some reason, they have a button to toggle night vision in the config. It's just turned off by default.
Okay, well we don't have the night vision thing. That can be done later.
Okay, no. The reason I'm telling you to do it now is because you're gonna forget if you do it later.
Wham.
You know it's true. It's 1,000% true that you're just gonna forget.
And it's 1,000% true. I'm not gonna listen to you. You're just a hater.
I don't know where those four went. Soggy holding the dark. Wait, I'm done. I can go to my
strawberries and blueberries.
They should probably be around here though, because this is where I died from.
Heavy berries.
There's a lot of people over here.
a lot of weakness.
Okay, I heard a door.
Instead of Loch Ness monster, it's the Deep Ness monster.
Ow. There's also bullhorns running around, right?
Yummers.
No, not yummers. They don't have any meat in them. They're like cloth and metal. And not even useful cloth and
Yummers.
metal.
Yummers?
Are you a moth?
What are you, a moth? Yeah.
What are you? Just a bug?
Also, they fixed the bug where it would remove the trace of bushes if you broke them after the place go down again.
What? So you can't just go put a bunch of fucked up bushes and then turn them into normal bushes?
Correct.
Okay, the problem is I need food right now, but it's incredibly dangerous to go hunting for food if it's dark.
Didn't I give you like 16 grain?
Yeah, it.
Oh my god.
It's Fox
Did you pick
Grain.
like Blackguard?
No. It's just Fox Grain gives like less than 1/2 a hunger bar, Danny.
Oh no, eat it slower.
Okay. There are puffle mushrooms over here. Like,
You know what, James? I hope you eat a Liberty Cap.
you know what? I take one of this one. It's a little late to do funny also.
Or a Wavy Cap. Eating 420 Liberty Caps on April 20th is the story.
I was gonna say eating 420 Liberty Caps on the 4th of July for America.
No, that would be 1,776 of them.
That's a video I'd scroll over to watch like the preview of it and then scroll past.
More impressively, the video would for some reason only be like 2 minutes.
Probably because I feel like you vomit after like it's not playing. You know this stupid fucking like video of the guy drinking like Crystal Pepsi?
No. What's this Cristal Pepsi? I've never heard of this.
My only exposure to the actual content of that video is like the picture that's just like the title of the video in frame and him just like actively vomiting.
I'm thinking of the stupid video of some guy, a stupid fake video of some guy saying drinking up like 50-gallon fish tank of Red 20.
Huh?
Have you never seen that clip?
No.
And it's just like an extremely sped up thing, and it's like him poking it with a toothpick, and it's like lowering very rapidly.
No, but I can imagine it in my head.
I like to think when you imagine it in your head, you're imagining it as Peter Griffin.
You know, there is something a little bit Peter Griffin coded about it, I'll say.
Let's see. Clothing merchant?
Danny, do you think you could cook a slice of meat on just a torch?
Probably.
Okay, would you want to eat a slice of meat you cooked on just a torch?
In a survival scenario, yes. Like, if you walked up to me in real life and offered me that, no. But if you offered me that, I'm like lost in the woods and I've not eaten in days, yeah, sure.
Okay, how long do you have to be in the woods before you eat like a slice of meat cooked on the fork?
Like 10 minutes.
It's not a survival scenario, Danny. That's just a snack at that point.
I say before slapping my big round belly, and it makes the gong noise.
I don't know, mine is too, I guess.
What? Why is that one a -2, huh?
Not that funny.
You know what? You're a -3.
Uncalled for?
And a half. You're a -3.5 even.
It's like
Maybe
the Lion
even a
King
-4 on a bad day.
It's like Lion King episode 1.5 or whatever. Get out of here, Steve Gerber.
High fertility soil?
I'm gonna
Coral!
scream.
Coral! Oh, James, you died.
Throwing rocks across the water.
I found a coral reef.
Where did we live?
You didn't make a marker, did you?
No, that's why I'm asking.
You stupid?
Well, we didn't have any structures up there, so I didn't bother to make a marker. But I forgot that's where I put all my chests.
Around there.
Where am I? I don't think we live at y=1 though, Danny.
From a distance, that's to tell you the Y level if you hover over it. Which is why you gotta be careful, because one way to teleport around if you're just trying to move is you can just make a marker and just name it literally anything and just do TTW to do that. You have to be careful, because if you aim somewhere too far away, you'll be teleported to Y level 1. Okay, let me mark this reef.
She said this way.
I think, like, a pink rock is what I would call a reef color.
Any plans for what to make with the pink rock?
Why do you say it rude? I don't know. You said it in a very rude tone.
I just can't think of very many good building uses for like a pink rock.
Well, it's coral. I just think, when I think of coral, what color do you think coral is when you think of it? Because also it has multiple colors.
I don't know. I guess a pinkish or reddish color is among them, but also like
Among
kind of
Us.
blues and yellows.
I can actually check what the coral
You know why?
rock colors
Okay, Danny.
are.
You know why you think it's pink? It's because of SpongeBob.
SquarePants.
Yeah, because all the coral in there is like
Azorda
pinkish
yellow and
color.
porous, you see? Wait. Oh, no, that's not point. That's not me.
I think that's what it is. Yeah. Live is a strong word. That's where we put our stuff. I see, you stole all of the seeds out of my seed basket.
That was my seed basket that I put down, but sure.
Okay, Danny, all the seeds I put in there were mine.
No, you're just lying?
Okay, listen, Danny, this is actually a check the bot moment where you can see that I put in a bunch of seeds in there.
The one that had only seeds in it. It was there when you got there.
The one that had seeds in it, and also my acorn. Not my acorn, my walnut.
Oh, I thought you meant the other one. The one I put down. No, I didn't steal those.
Well, yeah, I know you stole those because it's conspicuously missing. That's why I made a comment on it.
Well, I thought you were talking about the basket that I had like 4 different types of music, and there was like a stack of them.
No.
And I was like, just abusing my own stuff?
No, I'm accusing you of stealing my stuff, which you admit to.
Oh yeah, 'cause I did. But you're gonna lie about it?
You know what, Danny? Jail for 1,000 years.
I may be a thief, I may be a murderer, I may be one in 4 counties.
I'm going back to explore that cave. This is nice.
Strawberries are the future. But I may found where I'm gonna live and farm and stuff, because it's very close to the ocean, it has a nice flat area to farm.
Okay, well, where is that?
Okay, you'll have to wait because I just realized this place is like exactly on the border between a place that is good and a place that isn't. It has like medium and low fertility right on the line.
It's exactly on the border of not great and great.
Yeah, actually. It's over here, actually.
Alright. I'm gonna go splunking in that cave and see if I can find resources. You also need to find bits.
James, I have 30 already.
Okay, so we don't have enough.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, as in, we have quite a bit, so it's not as big a priority to go, like, find a ton.
Okay, counterpoint, I'd like to be able to start mining sooner rather than later.
Fair enough.
Is
that gold? That's native gold.
Even though I'm playing Hunter, I'm probably gonna do the mining. Maybe even
I mean, I could do some of the mining. Actually, here, because I'm a clock. What did you pick?
Hunter.
Hunter? Yeah, I'll probably do the mining then.
We also never got to the metalworking in this update, because you keep saying you want to look at it, but we just never get that far.
No, James, listen. The first stream was just because you lost the world.
No, the first stream that we did of the pre-release with the new metalworking
well, I was
system
going to correct and say because it was broken and we literally could not metalwork in that update. Like, that's not my fault. And then the second issue was because you lost the save.
No, I think it deleted the save when we updated to the, like, next version of the pre-release.
It didn't, James. I still have my saves.
Well, then where did my save go?
I don't know.
Because it did it again when I updated to the full release game.
Weird.
They may just be buried somewhere on my drive and I just don't know, but, like, pretty sure
Did
they got
you change
deleted.
the install location or something?
I mean, it's installed to, like, my, like, G drive instead of my C drive, but that shouldn't be the problem because Vintage Story didn't, like, move around.
This is all wolf. I know I could just, like, settle down here, because this is, like, a nicer spot, and then just deal with it in, like, transplant medium fertility
Bismuth.
soil. That is good. Bismuth is the worst of the two, though, sadly, because we also need zinc in that case, which we cannot find, like, very well. Lots of spelt over here. Let's see. That's right.
Wood gear, a bunch of torches, a music box. That's useful. Dude, I can't take those 8 tables without breaking them.
This might be the spot. Yeah, this is the spot. I'll just glance around see if that's in medium fertility. Worst case scenario, I have to transplant some over here. Yeah. Okay.
I'm definitely too far in to get out, but...
That's about where I'm gonna settle down.
Ooh, a lot of copper. Yeah, I'm definitely too far in to get out without a pickaxe, I think. I will make an attempt regardless.
Okay, I said in chat where I'm gonna settle down, James.
I noticed.
Well, you didn't say anything, so I had to make sure.
But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can parkour my way out. I might not be able to make that because of the fucking stone block.
Also, I think I already have 2 stack. Yeah, I have 2 stacks of flax grain already. Seeds, not grain.
I don't think I've looked down this part of the cave yet. No, I haven't.
Okay.
These caves kind of feel like Minecraft's old caves where they're super, like, tight and claustrophobic.
Which I feel like is more realistic. Ain't that right, Mr. Nutty Putty Cave Incident?
Are you referring to me or the actual guy?
The actual guy.
Mr. Actual Nut in his cave.
Mr. Cave Incident was his father's name. Just call him Mr. Nutty.
I can shiver.
Why would I shiver? I'm not cold.
Okay, yeah, there was nothing up here. I'm mostly just splunking this cave to see it has iron visible somewhere in it. Because this is granite.
Well, the issue is you're very far away.
Well, even if I'm very far away, that's fine for iron.
I guess, but like, get out of that cave and just splunk up here.
Well, yeah, but...
Because also, I think basically every region, no matter what, is going to have an igneous layer at the bottom.
I mean, yeah, that's how the Earth works, but, like, I'm already in this cave, so I may as well splunk. Also, I'm not getting out of this cave alive. I'm starving. It's full of monsters. It's mostly the monsters that are what's going to kill me. I'm pretty sure I can get out before I starve to death.
Also, I want to have different houses in this one.
You say that like that's something we, like, never do.
Well, no, I'm saying it clearly because I'm going to kill Yano.
Hey, just so you know, I want to play this the same way we play this basically every other time, okay?
Listen, James, if I don't say it, then you're going to say, oh, but you didn't tell me.
You didn't.
I'm going to kill you, man. I'm gonna Omni-Man you, James. I'm gonna grab you by your head and push you through a moving train.
I may, in fact, actually be able to escape this cave. I may have brought just enough dirt to do it.
More blueberry bushes.
Okay, yeah, no. I can get out. I'm at the dirt layer now.
There's also a very cool cliff nearby, which I think would be somewhere cool for you to live. Because I think you'd like it.
Okay, I need food now. Immediately.
I have food.
Okay, like I said, immediately. Also, it was totally worth it going in that cave because I found some crates. Oh, yeah, the here.
There's also limestone up here.
Well, we already had chalk.
Yeah, but it's still nice to have variety. Because sometimes you want... Or what type?
Wavy cats.
Yes.
Okay. I don't care. I'm gonna eat them either way. I'm just curious.
Are they hallucinogenic? Yes. Okay. Eat it.
So where were you at? Negative 400. The problem is I'm gonna have to move all my stuff there. Hypotheticals. I feel like I'm me and Tomodachi a little bit, where I'll just kind of sit there quietly for a minute, and then when you click on me, I just say something insane. Like, let's say you can go to space, but the only way you can do it is you eat a KFC-sized bucket of bugs.
I'm gonna go to space.
Okay, you can go to cool space. It's not like just normal space where there's nothing out there. There's like some infrastructure out there.
I'm not going to space.
Hi, Danny.
I'm not gonna do it.
Why not? You're cool, Danny. You didn't insult Karen out.
I did though.
No.
What I did is just not working.
I installed it. It's just broken, so it's not here. Well, basically. Now, what is it? Negative 400. I have to leave behind all my walnut logs, though. And also continue to slowly starve.
Womp womp.
Oh, hey, loose meteoric iron.
I'm gonna have such a large farm of 10 minutes in.
I don't know what the waypoint spawn didn't automatically wait for that.
Waypoint what?
The meteoric iron I found.
Did you punch the actual rock?
This way, that rock? Yeah.
No.
Or does it have to be the actual raw iron?
It has to be the iron.
Well then I guess that's why. But I just manually marked it.
vessel. Mining book, and 3 quartz that I don't care about. Rice I'll just hold on to because that's at least food.
Do I not really? I don't really need these sticks. I mean, I kind of do, but like, they're replaceable. Okay, is it negative 400?
Okay.
Then which?
But I'll be back shortly.
Straight
Oh.
south.
Because I'm going to go take a bathroom break while the ad thing runs.
Okay, I'll start fire so your stream frame rate will drop, but it'll be hard to notice because you're looking at the same thing. Cool. I don't think I'm going back for that wood and whatever other crap is in the basket. This is like kind of too long ago. I think Cliff Daniels is the area. I have to see why he said it may be a little bit far. Oh well, it's just like a day trip to go get that business. It's not terrible by scales of Vintage Story. Oh, hello, Turtle Post. This would be very fun to play with, like, the audience at some point. just a large group even. Okay, there we go. He's a luxury good trader. I forget, do they have quests? Okay. I don't have to. Is this like a trader camp? Is there a couple guys here? It sounds like there's more than one. Okay, so you want stuff that we basically can't pick up. You want copper, which is at least and linen, which would make. Close that door so you don't get like eaten by ghouls or something. Okay, so Danny's should be like this way. I think. Check the map. Anything nearby? So negative 400. Yeah, so he should be just like right over here. No, that's what he sent to me before. He said, oh yeah, there's like a break where there's like a good spot and a bad spot. This is like right on the edge of it. Though I don't know where the break between the good spot and the bad spot actually is. This is all low fertility soil. Okay, lead. Do I not really need... Okay, I can just punch it. I can not actually pick up the lead and come back to that. Also limestone, which is useful. I did appreciate the like little ruins are made out of the local stone, so it looks like it was quarried and then placed there at some point. Though I think it would be cool for like maybe some of the larger ruins to be made out of a different type of stone. It showed like there had been trade at one point. There has to be something to eat around here. Okay, now that we're not imminently starving, we should probably still continue to look for food. Like something I can hunt. Really don't need this shovel, I guess. I can just make a new one. I'm just gonna go plot my stuff down at the coordinates he told me. And then just focus on getting food right now. Because like worst case, oh no, I have to pick up my stuff and move. I was gonna have to do that anyway. I thought it would be easier to find him.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, where are you now? Because I'm at the coordinates you gave me and you're not here.
Well, I was exploring around the area.
Well, I also know you had said that the coordinates you sent me were like on the border of a good spot and bad spot.
Yeah.
But I could not find the good spot.
Well, I'll head back there and then send you what the actual coordinates, like the exact coordinates are. Because the area I found is basically a bad spot. It's all like low fertility, but I'll just transplant it because I think the area is good enough to justify it. Lots of blueberries that can come cut later. Would be very nice. But do you see like the trader with like a tower on their thing yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm by them right this second. And I'm gonna live west of them. Let's see, I think it was down here. Yep. There we go.
Okay, I see you. But I can physically see you, Danny. Yeah, I don't need the coordinates to where you are right now.
Go yourself. I don't know.
Okay, where are you living?
Right here. Like, this is where I'm gonna farm. This is where I'm gonna build everything.
Okay.
Like, the grass right there will be where I farm, and I'm probably gonna build on the coast right here, because I think right here would be a very nice place for a tall house.
I think I'm going to live over in this direction.
Let's see.
Can't live on top of this hill because this is all red clay, but...
But I think you might want to live northeast a bit, because that's a very cool looking spot if you're not going to be the farmer. Like, because it doesn't, like, have a lot of fresh water there or anything for crops, is why I won't live there. But I think it could look nice.
Northeast where?
Northeast of where my house is. There's, like, a big, like, like, I guess I would call it a valley because it's, like, in a divot and there's, like, mountains all around it, basically.
Yeah, the problem is there's a lot of holes over here.
Not really. Not where I was looking.
Well, I'm on a hole inspection and I've already found 2. Maybe over here. I have a nice little coastal view.
Yeah, I've also found 2 deposit areas of lead and brown coal. Brown coal is big, actually. This is what big coal doesn't want you to know. I think of the stupid image where it's like some guy posted a tweet and it was like, this is what Big Shoe doesn't want you to know. It shows like a diagram of what your feet look like without shoes. And then it just cuts to some guy stomping in like a 20-pound shoe and it just says, hey, hey, Big Shoe.
What, like the Big Shoe Lamau?
Yeah.
Okay. As it ever was, we're back on the stick finding duty.
You might want to make a bed and go ahead and set your spawn.
Like I said, we're back on stick finding duty.
If only we had like a mod that let us, like, I don't know, use an axe on firewood to make it into sticks.
There's not a ton of trees over here.
I don't know, if only you weren't cringed and dumb.
You know what they need us for that? I'm starting a 5-alarm fire over here.
I'm gonna come over there and say this is barely even 4 alarms. 3.5 even.
Okay, what was I making? Oh, yeah, an axe.
What, does my Sultan Simpsons joke not get a giggle out of you?
No. I'm also making a shovel.
Oh, my chili isn't 5 alarms. It's only 4. Let me make an axe.
I'm thinking about food and feeling like that picture of like the cat that's just rolling.
Yuckers.
Do you not know what I'm talking about?
Is someone gonna measure it?
No, but that's a really fun. Also, lightning struck like a couple feet away from me, so maybe I should get a roof over my head, huh?
You should make that roof out of purely magnetic materials and then sit on it.
Okay, there we go. I can set my spawn over here now. I'm trying to decide what we're gonna do about lighting around here.
On fire.
We have that mod that lets us what's it called? Make torch holders out of anything.
I don't think we do.
Then we're gonna have to find an alternate means with which to light this area. Because
I mean, we can still make them out of brass.
Okay, yeah, but brass is expensive.
It's copper and zinc.
Yeah, and it's zinc. You say that like you haven't lived through our saga of looking for zinc.
We don't typically look for zinc. We look for tin. That's the issue. Let's make 8 wattle fence gates. That should be more than enough. We've almost got 2 full stacks of wattle fences, so that should be enough to start laying out where our farm will be.
my fucking arrows? Get out of here.
Get out!
Yeah, actually, I'm fucking chasing a drifter away.
It's gonna take a while to dig out, but I can deal with it. Yeah. I'm gonna dig out this spot all the way and use this to make a bunch of packed dirt so I can block off this area and then burn it where I'm gonna farm.
Get out of here.
Okay, what is it about like wood ash that's good for plants specifically?
Well, it's made of what plants crave.
Carbon?
Okay, Dan, I want you to think real hard. What ingredients might be present in a plant that they need?
Well, I know that they literally have everything that they need in them because they're also a plant. The issue is, simply put, but the issue is just that, like, when you burn it, it loses a lot of those things because of the heat. Like, I don't know how this exactly works.
Well, the atoms don't just disappear, Danny, right?
Yes, don't they get, like, burnt, get turned into gas, and go into the atmosphere?
Some of them, yes, the carbon gets turned into carbon dioxide, but, like, other minerals that they need, no.
You say that that's like it's obvious information I know.
Well,
I
Danny,
clearly don't.
okay, Danny, the reason that you should know that there's still stuff there is because the ash is still there. It didn't all turn into gas.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you, man. Because it could literally be everything gets burned away into gas, and the only thing left afterwards is like carbon that didn't get turned into gas or something.
I don't know.
Because I know when like a chemical reaction happens, stuff can get left behind if there's not enough reactants.
Well, yeah, but...
And it could be that, like, oh yeah, plants have a certain composition, and there's this much carbon that's always left over after, or whatever.
I mean, I don't know, Danny. It's this jit doesn't know the chemical formula for combustion.
What do you mean the chemical formula?
I mean, we know what the reaction for combustion looks like on a chemical level.
Okay, what is it, smart guy?
Let me think. Well, it's been a hot minute since I've been in chemistry.
It's not been long since I've been your mom.
Now I look like a big moron because I'm blanking on something that I learned in high school.
That would look like a big moron because I was picking fights, and then he said, okay, prove it, and I couldn't prove it.
Okay, no, it's remember something that you learned in high school. I'm fucking one of those contestants that's getting their ass handed to them on a Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
They say, who was the first president of the United States? And you say Abraham Lincoln. And they say, for that, you win the death penalty.
See, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader came at the perfect time for me to feel like a smug asshole about it because I was like in 5th grade when it came out.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader? You answer the questions a 5th grader knows the answer to.
Yeah. Yeah,
which is unfair because you just were told those things.
Mm-hmm. I have the recency bias or whatever. Not recency bias, but you know.
It wouldn't be a bias, but I would call it like a recency advantage.
I got taught this from English class last week. Advantage. They couldn't make Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader nowadays because they'd ask you a question about pronouns for English, and then there would be the worst day on Twitter.com's history.
James, it's Twitter.
Okay, yeah, Danny.
Every day is its worst day.
Okay, no, Danny. Not every day is its worst day. There are days that have been worse than others.
I don't believe you.
Well, you haven't
It's
been
Twitter,
there.
James. It's never had... Yeah, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy with my choice to not go onto the cesspool of the internet.
You mean 4chan?
No, I mean Twitter. Twitter's worse.
Okay, no, listen, Danny. As bad as Twitter is, like, 4chan is just a cesspool.
Listen, James, I'm gonna say it. I think Twitter's worse.
No, Danny. Everything that's bad about Twitter is 1,000 times worse on 4chan.
I don't think so.
Okay, listen, Danny. I think if someone regularly told me that they regularly browse 4chan, I think I would stop talking to that person.
I don't know, it turns out they go onto, like, the 4chan page for people just showing off their pets, and that's just where, like, their friends post about. I don't know.
Okay, listen, Danny. There are better places on the internet to post pictures of animals than 4chan.
I don't know. I'm still gonna go with the argument that Twitter is just worse. No matter what, Twitter is worse.
I don't know, it says something clearly wrong. Well, I'm not gonna believe anything to the contrary.
Well, I can't bring up anything like that with you, so...
What do you mean?
Well, I have examples in mind, but I can't mention them.
What? The way Twitter was when Charlie Kirk got shot?
Huh?
I thought that was going to be your example, was Charlie getting kirked on Twitter.com.
No.
Because fucking the day it happened, my entire feed was just people reposting or quote tweeting the video of it happening.
Literal psychopath behavior, by the way.
Literal psychopath behavior, yes. Unfortunately, also an insanely, like, entertaining day to be on Twitter.
Unless you don't want to see a video of a person getting killed.
Well, no, you just turn off autoplay on videos and then you're fine. Then you just have to see a picture of Charlie Kirk's face all day.
So you're saying nobody would have just, like, put in a video that was just that part? Like,
well,
so
okay, even if it's like the frame where he gets hit, it's not as visceral if it's just a picture of the frame instead of the actual video where he gets hit. You know,
listen, I don't think it's like, a great defense to
it's
say
not a great
this is
defense.
only a picture of a guy mid-bleeding out.
Okay, that is true. However, it is still...
It's not actually
it's
the
still
full video, it's just a picture of it.
It's still technically better. But it's, like, not that much better, I'll grant that.
Okay, James, it's technically better in the same way of being in a room of 10 Nazis is better than being in a room of 15 Nazis, but, like...
Yeah, the problem is, like, it's not great still. It's still technically true.
It's technically true, yes, but, like...
Okay, listen, Danny. If you had to get an emergency surgery with like a 90% fatality rate and you were given an option with like an 80%, like that's still not great, but it's better.
Yeah.
Like I'm still picking the 80% fatality rate, right?
But also, that's still like that's a bigger difference, though. As the example, a better example would be is like one with a 90% fatality rate or one with an 89% fatality rate.
Okay, but you're still picking 89% 100% of the time, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so it's still like just better. It's not that much better, but it's still just better.
I don't know. I'm still just gonna go with the constant argument that Twitter is the worst place on the internet to be. No one's ever said I enjoy
Listen,
going
Danny,
on Twitter
you could
every
go
day.
to-
It makes me happy.
Okay, Danny, I enjoy going on Twitter every day. It makes me angry.
Okay, you didn't even say it. See, you couldn't even say it with a straight face. You couldn't even just lie to prove me wrong.
No, I could. I just chose not to. Okay, though... Oh, bees? Hang on a minute, hold.
Oh. We can be bees, Mark. We could live for 30 years.
Okay, there's the beehive.
Unbelievable.
Okay, you can punch the beehive and not have the bees get angry.
Yes.
It's also like in an exposed location, so we don't have to dig around it to get
Start
the
digging
bees.
your hive twin.
Okay, so you said you already found coal, so I don't need to make charcoal. No, I still need to
No,
make
you still
charcoal.
need to. For bloomeries, but that's like way later.
Oh no, that's also not true. But like, no, we need coal to get. We need charcoal to get started.
No? You can use brown coal.
Oh, do you already have brown coal bits? I thought you had just found a coal deposit in the wall.
Oh no, I found bits.
Okay, never mind. Then I don't need to make charcoal to get started. It may behoove us to make charcoal regardless.
It's not that big a worry though.
Yeah.
Like, I think after we get bronze is when we can justify making charcoal, realistically. And by justify, I mean that's like when we should.
Am I reading chats? No, I'm not reading chats actually. I accidentally had the thing minimized and didn't realize until just now. I was like, it's been a hot minute since I looked over at chat. I don't even know why. Oh, I know I had it minimized. I went to Google something real quick and then just forgot to pull it back up.
Get a load of this guy, chat.
Okay, see, you know what I want to be able to do with Streamlabs is I just want to be able to pop the chat out into its separate window and then use like desk pins to just keep it on top of my browser so I don't like miss things.
That's why I use Firebot. It has a dashboard inside that just shows me the chat.
I could do that. I just didn't know that was a thing. You know what? There's a real chance that... I don't know how old that chat message is, by the way, because I didn't see it come in. There's a real chance that person...
Firebot shows me.
Okay, thanks, Danny. That's not the point. I was going somewhere with this. There's a real chance that person came in when we were talking about which is worse, Twitter or, like, anything else. And instead of, like, acknowledging them in the chat, we just sat there yapping about Twitter.com and complaining.
I don't know. Well, it wasn't my chat, so... Seems like your fault.
I mean, technically, yeah, it's my fault, because I'm the one who has to read the chats, but, like, you know... What was
I missed one chat while I was in the bathroom earlier, sadly.
Well, okay, yeah, but you can't do anything about that. You're on the BRB screen. If they show it during the BRB, that's on them, unfortunately.
Well, I think it was they left because they thought they didn't know who was talking and they thought it was just on the wrong screen.
Oh, were they talking to me through your chat?
No, they just said one thing and they said, "Are you sure you're streaming what you intended to stream?"
Yeah, no, then they probably thought I was the streamer.
can't believe I would get confused with you. I'm so offended.
They thought they were being helpful and was like, hey, by the way, I think you're streaming the wrong window. And I just ignore them. Because I physically can't see them.
You would do that, though.
Rude?
Oh, really? How many chats have you missed this stream, James? Because you ignored
Okay,
them.
one of them I ignored because it was just a bot. Like, one of them was like, oh, hey, you can buy viewers here.
And the other one?
It was someone who was actually real. And unfortunately I missed because I had the window closed.
You technically even missed 3 because we missed it 3 times.
Okay, no, but that's the same person.
I said chats, not chatters.
Okay, fine. If you want to be pedantic, I guess technically 3, but like, I count that
You
as
want to
1
be
because it's the
pedantic,
same person.
parentheses, using the proper definition.
Okay, using the definition that you arbitrarily decided on because it makes me look worse.
Yeah. What's your point?
Okay, well, technically it's not arbitrary if you picked it for a reason, but like... Oh, hey, plant the wall.
Start using your flint twin.
It is unfortunate that, like, the one rare chatter that I get, I missed. My own...
The worst part is, I know this guy was a real person and not some guy trying to sell me on art, because his image is the copper bit icon from Vintage Story.
Well, that means at least people are coming to check out Vintage Story streams and see what's up.
Yeah.
So, at the very least, we're doing what we can, picking a good time to stream.
I wouldn't call it a good time, but at least a good category.
Okay, well, what would you call a good time to stream, then?
I don't know. It's a Tuesday is the first issue.
Okay, yeah, but it's the Tuesday where the update drops. And it's like
True.
6 o'clock, so people
But,
are
like,
starting to get home from work.
Closer to like 6 or 7 would be the time.
Well, I mean, we can just already keep going. You know, right? Like, we haven't lost anything by starting a little bit earlier than optimal hours, I think.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that it's just not like the optimal time, technically.
Welcome.
I'm waiting for them to add breaks. I really want breaks in this by default.
So you can make your otter vintage.
Yeah. It's my story to like otter.
True.
Why I otter.
I'm gonna... Okay. I know we're probably gonna stop playing at some point. Theoretically, possibly.
No, we're never gonna. This is our life now. It's like Jumanji.
Okay, you know, as far as Jumanji goes, this is probably harder to get out of.
Okay. Well,
Like in
winning the
Jumanji, you
game-
just have to run through a temple. Yeah, how do you win Vintage Story? Is it like to beat all the bosses that are currently in the game?
It really depends, technically.
Is it just survive a year? That'll take a while. Like a year, in fact.
I mean, I would say it just depends. I would say that, like, there's 2 possibilities of being, like, survive a year or survive until all the bosses. But I think it could be easier. You know why, James?
Why?
You can respawn.
Okay, yeah, but... I feel like the conceit of the thing is if you die in the game, you die in real life, right?
That's just because of how Jumanji works. No,
Yeah.
because in the one they did with the Rock, in the one they did with the Rock, they have a limited amount of lives. Meaning it does follow in-game mechanics. And Vintage Story happens to be a game where we don't play on
Okay, but then
hardcore
there's
mode.
no stakes, right? It's kind of a lame hypothetical. It's like, oh yeah, you need to survive a year in-game, but you can respawn. I feel like you have to do it like one of those hardcore Minecraft games. Also, unfortunately, you can't set Vintage Story to be hardcore, so you only have one life.
I mean, you can, but we don't.
Yeah, we don't, but like... I feel like for the purposes of the challenge, it makes more sense that you do. But then it's not a challenge otherwise. There's no
I
stakes.
put on the sword on, like...
That's like, can I survive a year in vanilla
Minecraft
Minecraft with respawn bots? It's like, yeah, I hope so. At that point, that's just a matter of waiting up the clock. Oh, you don't even have to play.
Technically playing vanilla.
You don't even have to play it. If you play on normal mode, you can just bury yourself under like a 3-block hole and then you'll win. Because you can't start with it, so it doesn't matter what you're doing.
I feel like if you did that, you'd go insane in real life, though, is the issue.
I mean, yeah, probably, but like, if we're only playing the different traits in the video game, there's no sanity mechanic on Minecraft.
Unless you're playing with the mod that adds a sanity mechanic.
Yeah, but that's modifying the rules.
Okay. But using that logic, the default for Vintage Story is you respawn.
Okay, yeah, but what I'm saying is that there's no stakes if you respawn, so it's just kind of a boring hypothetical.
But also, like...
Because the default settings for
100%
Minecraft is
videos,
you respawn.
James, listen. Because also I was going to say, the other thing is, a lot of people would make 100 days of playing like Terraformacraft in Minecraft, and it being normal.
Okay, yeah. Okay, no. There's a difference though between like, I played Terraformacraft for 100 days, and like the Forge Labs, like, I spent 100 days fighting the spore virus.
Okay, when you're talking about Forge Labs, 80% of the time he also does make his thing back to vanilla. It's like, yeah, I'm on day 70 and I died, and I just like starting over.
Okay, yeah, but that's just for the purpose of the video, right? That's just so he can
I think if
finish
you
the
die on
100
day
days.
99, I think if you die on day 99, you can just start all the way over.
Also, he does do that occasionally.
True. It typically depends. I think if over halfway, he'll just change the rules and say, you know what, I'm just gonna play on vanilla. This mod pack is really hard, and I'm not gonna survive 100 days. Or this mod pack is really hard, but I guess the game is probably considered this why.
Yeah, see, but the thing is, it just kind of depends on what he feels like. But you don't get to kind of just opt out of the Jumanji rules.
What's this argument even about?
Getting Jumanji into Vintage Story would probably be harder than getting Jumanji into actual Jumanji.
I think it would probably be equal, to be honest.
Well, the first thing we had to establish is what's the conditions to get out. And then the second thing...
either survive the year or kill the boss. I think survive a year is more fair and realistic, though. Because the bosses in this are really tough.
Okay, no, but I feel like kill the boss is... It makes more sense because that's just like a definitive end goal that you can do one after.
Yeah. But I'm also sort of going over the assumption that you can't really do things like it in Vintage Story the same way you would in real life.
Well, no, because you can in the Jumanji world. Like, they do that in the video game.
Okay,
like,
but...
The characters have their abilities. Like, one of them was like a...
But how do you do voxel smithing is what I mean.
How do you do voxel smithing? You know that gif of Iron Man just smithing? You're just doing that.
I know.
No. Okay, I'm sorry, Danny. We already have an analog for this. It is just a Minecraft movie.
They don't have voxel smithing and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, no, but like, you know how like the crafting table works?
Yeah, they put stuff on it and just hit it with a hammer once and it's made.
Yeah, so you can still kind of like interact with video game elements.
But how do you make iron armor, for example, in this?
Well, you just have to do the voxel smithing, like you said. Like, the only thing that the game would have to magically interpret is the way you want to move voxels, but that's not a huge jump.
But I would still also just say, like...
That's not any bigger of a jump than having an inventory in a video game, right?
I still think it would be more fair to you have to survive a year. That's already, like, pretty difficult in Vintage Story.
Assuming it's hardcore, sure.
I think I could do it, using Vintage Story mechanics.
Okay. Are you certain you can do it?
I'm not certain. Because the real issue is the unknown aspects, which are things like a wolf suddenly attacking me because I didn't hear it at all and I'm just dead.
Yeah, so, like, could you
That's
actually...
all, but that's up to luck, game. Because sometimes wolves, I feel like they just do appear magically.
I want a trader who lives in a tree.
Ooh, building material trader?
I'd want that tool belt just to have. Oh wait,
Is it?
That's something he buys.
What type of belt? Just tool belt?
Heavy tool belt. I think that's like a character's default clothes, but...
No, it isn't.
This is a cool treehouse design,
I think
though.
Because I think mine is the closest, which is a clockmaker's tool belt, which is what you're confusing it for, I bet.
I may be confusing it with one of the working classes
modded ones.
Characters, yeah.
More cattails.
Okay, I think the other thing with the Vintage Story hypothetical is that if you know you're getting, like, Jumanji'd into Vintage Story, then you're gonna play it differently than you would, like, the actual game, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Like, you're gonna be a little bit more cautious. You know what we should have done? We should do at some point, just a hardcore run of Vintage Story. With just the goal being to beat a boss.
The issue is, I don't find hardcore that fun in Vintage Story just because I don't like the hardcore aspect. I like Vintage Story to be a chill little game to sit down with, not clocking into my 9 to 5 with a not dying factory.
But that's just life, dog. Every day is you're clocking into your 9 to 5 at the Don't Die factory.
Clocking into my 9 to 5 at the Don't Die factory and I'm about to get demoted.
I'm skipping a shift at the Don't Die factory. That's what I did yesterday, is I skipped a shift at the Don't Die factory. I just ate, like, edibles and then watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for a couple hours. I made a slightly dumb decision. Because I...
Slightly?
Well, I ate half of one, and then I was like, I don't really feel this one. And then so I ate another, but as I was eating... Or, not another, but like the other half. And as I was eating, I was like, oh, never mind. It was working, as a matter of fact.
So you did the idiotic move of, this edible hasn't kicked in yet. Here, let me take another one.
Yeah,
and then it didn't kick in, and then you said, let me eat the whole bag, and then they all kicked in.
No, I didn't eat the whole bag. I ate one out of the bag, total.
I don't know, how many edibles could you eat before you just explode?
Not that many. I have a friend who's way more into it than I am, and he'll, like, describe himself, like, oh yeah, I had, like, a mild dose today, and he'll describe taking an amount that would, like, kill a rhinoceros.
I had a small dose yesterday. I only had 1,000 grams.
I only had 500, what do they call it, like, 500 Geigers of ionizing radiation. I don't know what the actual radiation measurement is.
Curies, rotogens.
Yeah, I had 500 rotogens of ionizing radiation, just a light day.
The only reason I know that is because of the Blue Jay video. I knew Curies would be at one, but the only reason I know about the other one is he was talking about nuclear radiation. He just said you can always become famous by making your own slightly different form of ionizing radiation.
True.
Also, big news. I've already got chickens.
Yummers.
Because there was just a bunch here, so I just chased them into the pen. That is another hen.
That means I have a carte blanche to just go murder every single chicken I see now.
As long as they're not in my pen, I'll clarify. So not
Okay.
everyone you see.
I'm thinking about the Alex's Caves mod having the rockfish that are like the rock pupfish that only live in one chunk in the entire world.
The Devil's Hold pupfish.
Yeah. I love that there was a controversy around it of people who wanted to murder them that was like exclusively real estate developers.
Listen, there's no way that land is that good.
Yeah, there's okay. There's no
Like,
way
if it was on a gold mine, I could at least understand it. Like,
okay,
you want
no,
to
see,
get
the
rid of
problem
30
is they already
because-
purchased it and then they couldn't build their shit ass parking lot there because there was like a endangered, I guess, species. And then like a bunch of assholes came in and like vomited and like took pisses and shits in the pit to try to kill the fish. I genuinely think they should probably face a firing squad for that one. I'm gonna be real.
It's gonna turn out it was just some drunk guy who just puked in there, not even knowing anything.
Okay, if that's a completely different state. I'm pretty sure though it was people who went there to intentionally kill the fish.
Which, like, if it's just like a random dude doing that, yeah. But if it's the real estate developer, I can at least understand why they would do it.
Okay, I still think they need to
That
face
is
the
the-
wall for that. I still think you shouldn't just be allowed to play God and murder an entire species because it's affecting your real estate value. Like, do you hear the words coming out of your mouth, dog? You're not ensouled. You're not going to hell when you die. You're just vanishing. Like, I know I sound like a crazy person, but I'm just right.
How many of those fish actually are there? You know what? We're taking a small detour.
Like, I know they did take a couple of the fish out of the pool to try to raise them in captivity, but I don't think it worked. Any update on the population of the devil's pupfish?
They can't show how. They don't say how many there are. Is the issue? But
Okay.
they're only critically and threatened instead of EW, which I think is extinction warning or something.
Okay, so they're still around, which you know it brings me a little joy that the weird little guys are allowed to live.
Let's see.
Unlike these chickens, which I will be murdering and taking their corpses. Okay, I do need...
There's only 38. There's no. Why? How's that not EW?
Okay, it's because their region is so small.
I think. Okay, listen. I think if you have less than 100, you should always be under like extinction watch or warning.
They probably should be, though.
Then of course it could be like that just because of them like being able to like completely repopulate off 36 of them.
Well, I mean, that's like most of the... That's like the most of the population that they have had.
Let's see.
Or not reading, I was watching a video on, I guess, species of bacteria that, like, lives down the Earth's crust. And the way they just kind of survive, like, the lack of energy is they basically live life at like 1/10 the speed of everything else. There's also like some colonies of bacteria that kind of together function as a single cell.
Yeah, it's called algae.
Well, yeah. They're algae-like, but it's like this one digests a certain chemical and then produces an output that's eaten by a different one. And then, like, through a Rube Goldberg machine of eating each other's food, they produce energy.
That's called a human centipede.
Yeah, but the difference is, like, it's more like an assembly line.
Also, that's literally just how, like, every multicelled organism works.
Well, yeah, but the difference is they're, like, distinct organisms.
I don't know, I feel like at a certain level, it starts just, like, becoming a bit pedantic.
Well, no, because they all have, like, their own different genetic codes. They're, like, not genetically just the same guys. The same way that, like, on a multicellular organism, they all share the same DNA. It's just, like, which cells specialized into what forms based on their environment.
Fruit, I guess.
Like, they're not all stem cells that become whatever they need to do. Imagine being like a...
start digging up some media fertility soil so I can get to work on my farm.
Imagine being a bacterium in the Earth's crust, and then, like, you go into a spore form that, like, survives slightly more hostile conditions than you're accustomed to, and then the Earth just slowly entombs you. And then it's just it.
I'm still waiting for there to be a proper spore clone that's good.
I'd say, unfortunately, Danny, we could be the change we want to see in the world, but that shit would be hard.
And it'd all be on you.
Would not all be on me. You'd have to learn.
I'm not going to learn to code. I can help with the other parts, but
only
not that.
Want no code, no work. Only want new thing.
Storyboarding is a full-time job.
Storyboarding for Spore. Be for real.
So what, you're saying Spore does not have an in-depth story?
Yeah. I'm saying Spore is not a particularly deep story.
What is the name of the evil aliens from Spore?
I think it's the Grox.
Grox, is this true? Oh, so this is where you decided to live?
I'm assuming you found, like, 4 walls and a lack of roof, so sure.
Why'd you decide to live here?
It's got a nice little view of the ocean. It's also, like, on somewhat flat land. It has a little lake by it.
Did you go look at the place I told you to go look at, Northwest?
No. Probably, if you're asking.
You should have.
Well, the area
it was really nice.
The area I saw that you had said didn't look that nice. So there may be a second area that looks nicer that I don't know about.
Was there a lot of sand?
Hang on a minute. I think I got it. Well, look, Danny, the prey does not wait for anyone.
Yeah, you do.
No. Uh-uh.
You're a prey animal. And I'm a predator.
Shut up. You know what, Danny? I'm gonna just clip that last part and then just paste it on my fucking YouTube account.
No, you can't.
Why not?
I'll copyright strike you. I'll get your VOD channel taken down. Yeah, I'll get... James, this is YouTube we're talking about.
I'm thinking
I've never heard
Joel
anyone in my
complaining,
life say how
Joel got-
high quality their moderation is.
Joel got an album he uploaded striked on YouTube.
Yeah. My point proves itself. I've never heard anyone say, yeah, YouTube has a really good system for moderation.
It's because any fuckhead can just like upload whatever they want and then copyright strike anything. Like there's not enough oversight on that. Like
Yeah.
I saw an insane post on Twitter that was like, hey, I just got my stream copyright striked for like 30 seconds of silence because someone uploaded just a video that's just like 30 seconds of silence and then copyright struck any videos that had dead air in it.
I mean, all I can really say to that is, dang, good idea.
All I can say is
But
beast
also-
mode, I guess, question mark.
But also, I'm gonna legally change your name to the Devil's Mouth Pupfish, so people start dumping pesticides in your cup of water.
Come on, man. Listen, man, you can't read about people doing stuff like that and be like, some people just need to die, man. Like, some people just aren't ensouled. Like, what do you mean you have beef with a fish that lives in a rock?
Like, they should really just do, like, the healthy, normal thing and just go say, listen, if you're gonna protect the fish, at least give me, like, land somewhere else, man. Which, like, I think should be, like, the normal way this is dealt with, is, like, if they're gonna, like, make the land unusable, they shouldn't say, well, we're gonna make the land unusable, and you just gotta suffer with it, rather than just, we're gonna just make the land unusable for you, and you can have this land over here instead.
Okay, but where are they getting new land from, Danny? It's not like they make a new land.
James, listen, it's the U.S. government. You're saying that they don't own, like, 80% of the land?
I mean, yeah, but, like, they can't just do that for everyone, right?
James, the issue is, there's not that many people that would have to, because it's to protect endangered species, which are specifically species there aren't a lot of.
God damn it, I'm in the wrong spot. Danny, can you send me the fucking... Here we go, I think I live over here.
What is that over there? Oh, is that the tree?
Oh, did you find the trader in the tree?
I think so. I'm going to some weird ruin I'm seeing, and I think it's that. Because I thought it was a ruin at first. But looking at it more, it looks like it's a bunch of branches. Was it, like, less at your house?
That's a great question. I couldn't tell you.
Bruh.
Okay, well, I'm back at my old... Or I'm back at the spot where we settled down for, like, 30 minutes. Because I just spent that entire time watching the mini-map as I, like, kind of pathed through here. I do that a bit too much in Vintage Story. Like, just kind of not
Just
focus
watching
on...
the map?
Yeah, just kind of not focusing on where I'm going and instead just watching the mini-map.
Also, yeah, this is the tree trader.
Hey! Hey!
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Hello, Horace. I like your mask. It's neat. Yeah, this is definitely him. He's also buying a heavy pro belt.
Okay, for like 1 second I thought you were referring to a chat member that was like, Horace, I'm pretty sure they just beat that guy. You know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3.
For us, I don't know, kind of forward of you.
You know, something I've never seen anyone talk about is like how fucking freaky Horace the Stand looks. Because you don't see it as
Horace?
the bird. Yeah, Pet Shop.
Well, I forgot that that's who it was.
The Icicle Stand, Danny.
But yeah, I forgot that's who it was.
Oh, hey, high fertility soil. What am I not need... I don't need like 3 flax rope.
But James,
There was a point in Vintage Story history where I would have really been struggling.
means wine.
But once we actually realized how much we need to step up our fiber production, it's not that big a deal. Okay, I guess that's all of the high fertility soil that's here. Do you remember when we briefly played with that mod that made like high fertility soil make little sparkles above it?
Yeah.
There's a lot more
Made
high
it have,
fertility.
like,
There's a lot more high fertility soil in the world than we realized, I think.
yeah.
Like, it's rare, but it's not that rare once, like, it's obvious to point out.
It's rare, except for when you see it.
Well, okay, it's rare.
Schrodinger's high fertility soil. It's rare until it's discovered.
Well, it's like kind of rare, but not incredibly so. And the bigger thing is just you'll miss it a lot of the time because you're looking at the wrong angle. Or like,
Well, it's just because it doesn't really have any sign. I think what they could do that would be neat is make it so it's more noticeable by just having, like, plants that grow better on it.
you're gonna have your mind blown in a minute, Danny.
What? Well, no. What?
But the berry bushes would not be struggling if they happen to generate on high fertility soil, right?
Okay, but I mean, like, plants that grow only on high fertility soil, like flowers.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Though that would be a little annoying if you wanted to farm those.
Okay, but you can't farm flowers in this anyway. And
I
the reason
think-
you would want that, the reason that would be there is because it would be make it a commodity.
I think
Like, it would
honestly,
actually make
maybe
a rare
slightly,
flower feel rewarding.
I think a slightly easier fix might be just make the top of like high fertility soil grass like a different shade.
No, because that would show up on the map. That would make it too easy.
Well, you can just assign it whatever color you want on the map.
Yeah,
Like
but I think it would be... Because I do also think that it, like, they in general should try to keep, like, certain things, like, the same they always are. Like, stuff on the map, when it's color accurate, should be color accurate. And not like, okay, we're going to change the color just because that'd be too unfun. Or not unfun, but, like, unbalanced.
Well, maybe they should fix their dirt first. Or not dirt, their stone first.
Yeah.
Here, let's try...
Some of the stone is actually working. Because sandstone is working right now, because I'm, like, digging out a bunch of medium fertility soil to transplant. And right here, the sandstone is accurately colored. Odd.
Want popularity by viewers. Wow. Can you believe it, Danny? If you just give them your credit card information and the wacky digits on the back, you can be a cool kid.
Yippee for you, I guess.
I'm thinking about DJ saying his brother had like his information stolen like 3 or 4 times. And then he's like, oh yeah,
And
but
then DJ said,
my brother's a lot better
very
at this
careful.
than me. And I'm like, clearly not, right?
and all that was because he didn't want to put it on, like, one of the safest platforms to get gains on in existence.
Yeah, because if you put malware up on Steam, they will take that shit down. Like,
The second
basically,
they find out.
yeah, like as soon as they find out, they take that shit down. Like they don't play.
And also it's Steam, so it's like, oh, your credit card got hacked? Well, here's the left earlobe of the man who hacked you, here's his firstborn, and here's your money back lastly. That last one was the hardest to get. You know what I still think would be like an interesting,
I still
like...
think my favorite like controversy for Steam is that like there are people who accuse it of being a monopoly because it's the only place people buy games, but like the problem is the reason I use Steam is because it's just good. Like it's not that they don't post games in other places, it's just it's convenient. I can like get a big library of games fairly easily. Like it's a secure platform. What am I gonna use? The fucking EA launcher? That shit's laggy. It only has Ubisoft games on it. It like sometimes flags itself as malware.
This is malware. Would you like to delete it? AVG said to me. Little was AVG aware it flagged AVG.
True.
It said, please uninstall me, man. Please, please.
Come
I just
on,
want
man.
to die.
It can't be that. You can't be that good. Like, man, I had AVG, and that shit never did anything for me, except charge me $100 randomly, like after I had uninstalled it and canceled my subscription. They just reactivated my subscription and fucking charged me money, and then didn't give me that money back. They even sent me like an email saying that they would, and they just never did, and I tried to follow up, and they just didn't respond.
You take that to small claims.
It was for $100. Okay, the problem is I don't have money to go to small claims.
How much does small claims court cost? $30 to $100.
Okay, so I'm basically spending the money that I would get taking them to small claims to get my money back.
And if you win, which you absolutely would, you would also get them to cover the fee. So in other words, if it costed $100, they'd be like, hey, you gotta pay him $200.
The other thing is I don't think I had the money at the time. I definitely don't right now. But they just go on small claims. That, and I don't know what I would need to do so.
That's what you do, but you go up there, and you can ask the people at the courthouse. It's literally their job to know.
Well,
and
yeah,
how would you ask?
Okay, well, yeah, when you say it like that, that makes it sound obvious, but like...
When you say it like that, you say it like I'm like maliciously wording it in a weird way, when I'm just saying they literally would have just told you.
Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that, Danny? Like, yeah, if you ask the right people, they'll tell you the answer. How was I supposed to know who the right people are? They didn't teach me that shit in civics. I mean, I guess Google. Yeah, sure. You know what we learned in civics, Danny? Nothing. I don't remember it. Also,
What even is civics?
It's like law.
Why would you have a law class in school? That just seems odd.
Why would you want to learn about the laws of the country you live in? That seems odd. Also, fuck you. I saw you run in here and take my food.
I was literally starving to death.
Yeah, I'm literally starving to death also.
Well, I gave you flax earlier. That's my recompense. See, you can't say anything because I'm just right.
I'm literally starving to death right now because you took my food.
Wah. I don't want to hear it. I didn't even get home and I'm starving again.
I have poultry that I'm cooking while I wait, at least.
How have you spent like all day hunting and had no food in storage?
Well, because I got distracted. I had side quests that come up.
I know people in chat can't see this, but I'm staring directly at my camera and shaking my head.
Listen, Danny. You can't tell me that you've never gotten sidetracked when you're out doing one thing.
No.
Killing you?
The closest I would say is like I went to investigate that treehouse when I was getting medium fertility soil, but that's also just because it was also there.
Okay, yeah, I'm the one who found that treehouse. You know how I found that? By going on a little side quest.
And if you didn't go on that side quest, I would have found it, so it didn't matter.
No, it did matter, because I found it first, and also there's no guarantee you would have found it.
I don't know.
You're just saying, oh, well, I know it's there now, so I would have found it there. No, you wouldn't have. Not necessarily. You're saying, but I did, though.
I don't know.
Okay, let me make some arrows and then go out on a proper hunt.
You know what I did find, though? Your mom's phone number.
Because I have a bunch of feathers from when I did hunt. Okay, that's 30.
Let's see, are these all strawberries?
42.
They are. Those are blackberries.
50 something. 54.
67. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I'm just gonna make a big bundle of arrows and go hunt like a bear or something. Or it's something larger than chickens.
Hey, James, there's one issue with that. You can't make bears into soup.
I can't make bears into soup. I can't make soup anyway. We don't have cooking pots.
I know. Well, get on it, pothead.
Oh, so rude. And for what?
What? So you're saying you don't do pot?
You know what,
You
Danny?
don't take edibles?
Okay, but okay, those are two different things. Firstly,
What's the difference? I don't know the difference because I'm not a pothead, so explain it to me.
method of use.
So you're saying you could not, like, take pot and eat it?
Yeah, it doesn't really work that way. I'm pretty sure. Like, you have to refine it into oil if you want to do it that way, and then cook it into something.
I don't know.
Also, it wouldn't taste very good anyway, so I don't think you would want to.
Well, I don't want to do it because drugs are bad.
I don't want to do it because it tastes yucky.
I don't want to do it because I'm busy doing your mom.
This chick can't multitask.
I don't know. I think I can.
You know what movie we should watch that I want to watch at some point?
The Truman Show?
Okay, well, yes, but that's not what I was thinking of.
Because there's so many movies that I probably should have watched at some point, but just never have.
You know, okay, that's what we're gonna do after this stream. We're gonna go onto, like, the internet.
We're on the last episode of JoJo's, James.
Okay, let me finish. We're gonna go onto the internet.com, and then we're gonna start watching. We'll make a, like, habit of it, of watching movies.
James, I prefer to watch movies in the way you watch YouTube Shorts. Well, using the YouTube Shorts method of you watch like 5-second or like 60-second clips of the entire movie until you understand the entire plot.
Okay. One that I had wanted to watch is the Truman, or not the, well, besides the Truman Show, was the Wolf of Wall Street, and another one that I had wanted to watch was what's it called? The
Watch The
Graduate?
Wolf of Wall Street. There was no wolves in it.
I think it's The Graduate. Because I watched part of it in a film class that I took in college.
Boo, film class.
Excuse me for finding a fun way to fill my English requirement for my major.
I filled my English requirement by taking English classes, but okay.
Yeah, I got to watch movies for my English requirement.
I got to write about Vintage Story for my assignment.
See, there is positives to both.
I also got to write about how to become a dictator in Minecraft.
There we go. There's some things on mine. Like a giant fucking board. Jesus.
Put that nutrient one time.
I do need to make a concerted effort, though, to pick up these arrows, because these are fletched arrows.
Wait a minute. What if these all have different days they'll become ripe? Or not ripe, but the other word.
Spoiled?
No.
Fruit?
Spoiled like you.
There.
Okay, and I remember like last time we had streamed, I had like changed my volume on Vintage Story like in my actual thing. And it is so much easier to listen to the music in it now. Because I used to have it be like just at 100% in the music mixer. Like not my full volume, but like the Vintage Story volume. But I just turned it down up. I like halved it and then upped everything back to like whatever normal was, and then it sounds better.
Okay, I need to... Man, this pig has a lot of health.
Yeah, it's a 4. Boring.
Okay. Finally took him down. I haven't even used my fletched arrows yet. I've been using the unfletched ones the entire time.
More grain.
It's a huge dead sow.
Yours?
Gave me 3 fat and 9 raw red meat. And 2 pelts.
Insane.
Yeah, because it was huge.
Was this one you killed, or you just found
This
it?
is one that I just killed.
Okay. I was thinking it was like what you just found on the ground already dead, and said, well, meat is meat.
Well, to be fair, I would have done that.
And they got like half a piece of fat, an eighth of a piece of raw meat, and 50 bones.
To be fair, that'd be quite the haul of bones.
It'd be quite the
Remember
haul.
when we played with that mod with the mammoth? Like one
And we
mammoth
had
drops
something
like
breaking it. One mammoth dropped like a full stack of fat. We got killed by DJ.
Yeah, I got eaten by a carnivorous deer. Okay. Where did I put my firewood? I can just make some more. Oh, and the fire's still warm enough to light. Okay, I'll oil up these. How do I do this again? Like, have to scrape it with a knife or something?
No. Wait, what are you trying to do?
Turn these large hides into pelts.
You have to oil them, but if they're large hide.
Oh, right. No, we have to reduce the fat into oil now. That's the problem.
Huh?
Remember, you have to cook down the fat.
Okay, so you're trying to make an oiled hide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you need to render the fat.
Yeah, it's not just put the fat in the crafting table anymore.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. They shouldn't have. Wait, why did they? I'm wondering when they're gonna add brain tanning. Because literally, to brain tan, you do that because it makes a pelt because of the fat in it. And you literally just take the brain out of the animal and rub it on the hide, and then you're done. You don't even render it.
Yeah, because the brain's a very fatty organ.
Yes, and that's what my point was. You don't need to render it when you do actual brain panning. So why do you have to render it here?
Because you're getting like raw fat instead of just like pure unadulterated fat.
Listen, I'm gonna say it. At that point, why not just add brain panning?
The other thing is, I don't know, it'd be a little bit weird to have like a reliable source of fat from every single thing you skin, but also it'd be weird to like skin an animal and not get a brain out of it. Like this guy was actually walking around with a hole in his head.
James, listen. That's legitimately like a rule of thumb that every animal has enough brain matter to tan their own hide.
Walking up to an animal in the woods and going, hey, by the way, your brain has enough fat to tan all of your skin.
Like, I think that's like a legitimate thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone in chat?
You're wrong.
You're not in chat?
I don't think you could tan a cat with all the brain fat it has.
Cats are cheating. They're not animals.
They're minerals.
Yeah. Or fungi. They're fungi because they're like orcs.
They're like orcs. That's how the cat distribution system works. They're just fungi.
Instead of the orc, they have the meow.
No, they still have the wog. It's just instead of destroying planets, they just get into street fights.
Are orcs just rabbits?
They're very rabbit coded.
Are the minions just rabbits?
Yes.
Is the
Actually,
DeLorean
no.
just a Cybertruck?
Okay, also no.
Why not? It's a stainless steel car that was meant to look futuristic, and at the time was just considered a terrible car because it looked bad.
Okay, the difference is the DeLorean doesn't randomly explode.
That's just because it's an electric car. Like, you can't... That's the issue. It's not because it's a Cybertruck, it's because it's an electric car.
Okay, the other thing is, I think if, given the choice between the two of them, most people would probably pick the DeLorean, and not just because of Back to the Future.
It's just because of Back to the Future, James. Don't kid yourself.
Chat, okay, listen, if you're given the choice between a DeLorean and a Cybertruck, which are you picking?
James, you know what I'm going to say? I've never seen Back to the Future, and I think if you offer me a DeLorean, I would say that's not a very good-looking car.
Okay, no, if you put someone who's unaware of, like, the greater context of both of them next to a DeLorean and a Cybertruck, I think they're picking the DeLorean. Like, have you seen...
Yes, but if you
Danny,
offer
have you
them a
seen...
third
Okay,
car...
no, Danny. Before you continue this argument, have you seen a Cybertruck in real life?
I think so.
Wait, are these wolf pups? Another fox pups.
Oh, they're just cute little fox babies. I'm fine with murdering them.
Well, no, because if they were wolf pups, I'd actually want to trap one in a basket and tame it.
James.
We can't tame foxes. We're just not allowed. I can't
We can't tame wolves either.
Oh. We can't.
That's why I said your name like that.
Well, I
check if that
forgot...
mod's updated.
I forgot that was a mod.
You could go check if it's updated on the mod database. But since that's a bigger, like, more complex one, I doubt it.
The other thing is I'm worried if we add it, it'll break the game. Because Vintage Story doesn't let you change the mod list after you started the world. You know, not for nothing though, most games don't like that, but some handle it better than others.
Give me an example.
Gary's mod.
Games. Gary's Mod doesn't even have saved games. Like, they have the idea of a saved game.
Okay, yeah, no, but you just asked me to name a game that handles mods being added to it better than Vintage Story, and that's Gary's mod.
But that's
Now,
cheating because you're
Gary's
adding it to a save
Gary's
game.
mod handles adding mods while you're playing the game.
Like in the middle of I don't know, does it?
I think it does.
Like if you're already in a world, does it? Like it might let you install the mods, but like
I think you can refresh your menu to like add new content after you've installed the mod. I might be completely
I don't
wrong.
know.
You might have to reload.
I think you would need to reload.
I don't know. Is Mr. Gary goaded with his mod?
Straight coding on my mod to like Gary. Shoot goats on my Gary to like mod.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
What? What did I do?
You know what you did.
No.
I know what you did
I
last summer.
Your mom? Yeah.
That's another
I don't
movie
think
we
it's her
should
last
watch.
winter. No.
Why not? Wait, you too scared of horror movies?
No. Because the real reason I wouldn't want to is because I know the way all these movies, all the horror series go.
Okay, you know what movie you should watch that I'm recommending? You should watch Weapons. That was a very fun movie.
I don't know what that is.
Well then, there you go. I don't want to give away any like of the plot because it kind of is spoilers what the plot is. Like I don't know a great way to summarize it. I think they show you though in
Go
the
Back to the
trailers that.
No Back to the Future? Yeah, it's nothing like that.
Yeah, yeah, actually.
No Fortnite, nothing like that either.
I forgot also that when you cook meat now, instead of just cooking into burnt meat, it cooks into, you know, regular meat.
Because we don't have the Cooking Expanded mod.
Oh, we don't? Is that base game? It just cooks into regular meat and Cooking Expanded just makes it worse?
Yes, but it also lets you get better meat by cooking it, more specifically.
Okay, that's stupid though, I think. Yeah, I burnt all my meat because I cooked it on a stick like a savage and just didn't think about taking it off in time.
That's what people actually do in, like, survival scenarios, though.
Okay, but the reason you're doing that is because you want to preserve it, right? Like, you're cooking it longer so it keeps longer.
No, you're cooking it longer so it kills everything that will kill you in it.
Okay, yeah, but that's still just accomplished by, like, cooking it in a fire, right? You just need to get the internal temperature up high enough.
Okay, how do you test that in a survival scenario, James?
I don't know. I stick my thumb in it and I go, ouch!
And then you eat it and you get like tapeworms on the brain. Tapeworms in the membrane.
Say, oh, tapeworm.
What'd you do if you bit into an apple and it had a worm in it?
I think I'd spit it out.
You'd hawk two of that thing out.
Like, it's a little rude of me to bite into it if you think about it. He got dibs.
Okay, what if it was a tapeworm? What would you do then?
Well, then I'm definitely spitting it out. I just don't associate with people like that on principle. Or worms like that.
Oh, worm?
Okay. Do cuttings matter, like... Or do they care about what soil type you plant them on?
I think they do. Like, they need better soil because they use nutrients now.
Okay, if they use nutrients now, then I'm saving the high fertility soil I found for these cuttings.
Here, let me check the farming handbook. Here, let me check.
Oh, my bow broke. Shit.
Just, here, if I check the propagation, the full bushes cannot be moved, yeah. You can only take one cutting per bush per year. The cuttings take 4 to 8 months to grow into a fully matured bush capable of fruiting. Some of the bushes can have special traits. And they go with the thing, yeah. Fruit bushes can have 4 health states: bountiful, healthy, struggling, and barren. The more healthy the bush, the more fruit it will yield, and the health stats will be fermented in quantity of flowers and fruit visible on the bush. Wild bushes are only ever struggling or healthy.
Okay.
Propagated bushes, however, can have their health improved by fertilization or conversely worsened by neglect. Unlike crops, fertilizer is applied directly to the bush and not the soil underneath.
Okay,
Fruity bushes
so
will also use any fertilizer. They are not limited to just one, as crops are.
okay, so it doesn't matter. What matters is whether or not you directly slop your bush.
It just matters if it has enough nutrients. No, it needs nutrients though.
Yeah, but
Because I think what it does, I think what it basically does is it uses the soil nutrients underneath, like how normal crops do.
I don't know, because it says that you apply the fertilizer directly to the bush.
But I'm
Also-
talking about from like dev diaries I've seen where it shows how much nutrients they have, and it's like 40 or something in each.
Also, this doesn't answer my question, because my question is, does this apply to tree cuttings?
Oh, tree cuttings?
Yeah.
No.
Well, then,
I thought
there you go.
I thought it was bush cuttings for some. I got confused. Cut
Okay.
me some slack.
There's a bunch of goats over here, so I may become a goat herder.
It's not like goat. Are they goat or sheep? First of all,
They're goats. They're buying.
are you sure?
I mean, they look like a goat. They sound like a goat. They got the big horns.
But they added new goats that, or new sheep that look like goats. Is why I was asking.
Well, let's see. Let me try to get close to one of them without it goring me. Okay, they're all running away from me for some reason. It can't be because I'm soaked in blood.
Yeah, they don't know what blood is. They've never heard
But
of it.
I'm almost certain they're goats. If they're sheep, then oh well, I guess.
James, you know you need to make a mod where it replaces the goat skin with LeBron James. And
Okay,
yes, I'm saying that because of the
bigger
Bing
question.
Thingies video.
Bigger question: art style accurate, LeBron James, or should he just be like a 3D model LeBron James?
You know what? Now that you say it, either or.
I assume this packed dirt was a fire line wall, by the way.
Yes. It worked very well because I had a very dense fire, like very dense grass over here. Did I eat all my grain? I did. Do you have any food?
I have fat and raw meat.
Well, save the fat because I'd like to get like a raccoon pelt hat. You know what? That's my first request actually. After we get stuff, or like if you
I may
ever
already have
raccoon
raccoon
hides.
pelts.
Well, you're gonna need 3.
I'm walking up to a raccoon in the woods saying, I've killed 3 of your brethren to make a hat out of them.
I don't know, Twitter
I'm
user behavior.
I'm walking around with Max's severed head equipped.
Max? Like Maxwell the cat? I can't
No,
believe you would do
Max
that.
like Max, Sam, and Max.
Who?
Valve property, Sam and Max. It's a point-and-click adventure game series. He's also the
Point
Rabbit and
and
Poker
click?
Night inventory.
Oh, him. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just like Fortnite.
Whoa! How long until they add heavy TF2 to Fortnite? Fortnite.
Okay, I think now that they've added Tung 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 Sahora to Fortnite, I think there's a 0% chance Heavy makes it in.
Why?
Because Valve is like pretty anti-Gen AI with their business practices. Like, it used to be you couldn't have Gen AI at all in your games, but now, if you have it in your games, it needs to be disclaimed, and if you don't disclaim it, then it gets your game taken off of Steam. Ow. See, okay, well, like, that's why I don't think you're surviving Jumanji Vintage Story. You just... walk too close to a boar and then you get killed in a lake because you can't murder them fast enough.
Oh, hello, raccoons.
Okay, which video game do you think is the easiest to survive a year in?
Survive a year in?
And it has to be a video game where you can die. You can't say like Animal Crossing.
Oh. Thanks for the follow, Holly Parker. But if you're talking about like survival, I need a minute to think actually.
Yeah, you can't just cheap out and say Animal Crossing. Because like you can't die in Animal Crossing. I mean, I guess you can get stung by a scorpion, but like that doesn't really count because you just wake up in your house.
But it's going well, Holly. I hope you're doing well. Try to think.
If you're not playing with Call Me Kevin as your god, The Sims is a good choice, I think.
No, because Sims doesn't really do day-accurate time, and also doesn't really have a way to simulate years.
I mean, okay, yeah, but like, assuming you just need to survive 365 Sim days, I think that's still a pretty good bet.
Do I age at sim rates?
For the purposes of the challenge, no, because it would be impossible if you aged at sim rates, I think.
I'm gonna still say no, because there's always a chance somebody's devious and decides to set me on fire because they're bored.
Someone floods your toilet and then traps you in your bedroom, and then removes the ladder when you're in the pool.
Yeah, actually.
But that's why I prefaced it by saying that as long as your sim god is not Call Me Kevin, you're probably fine.
But no, there's still always the chance that some guy is like cooking a grilled cheese and sets me on fire.
Okay.
I don't know when I first started streaming. That would be a couple months by now. I don't know exactly how long. Can I just find a bush? I'm starving. You know what? I'm not that hungry, actually.
How hungry are you?
I was running around looking for food. I come face to face with a bear. I've lost my appetite.
Oh, there's some chicken and stuff.
Okay, let's get that.
I do need to make a couple basket traps to catch some chickens, though.
No.
I mean, I would like to also be able to raise my own chickens just because I need them for feathers.
I don't know. Your own chudkins or something. I don't know.
Okay, I could make a fox skin hat if that was a thing.
I can make this item if it existed.
Well, yeah, because I have 3 fox pelts.
I mostly just stream for fun.
I stream for profit. It's not going very well.
I stream for profit. I'm broke.
I stream for profit. Business is dying.
Business is booming, and not in a good way. My house is about to explode.
Okay. I'm going to take a brief BRB to go make spaghetti for dinner. Okay. We can just sit like this.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
How do I switch to the BRB thing again? Oh, there we go.
I assume you meant the notification for the follow.
What do you mean?
I'm talking to my chat, James.
Oh. Okay, but I will be back. You're free to continue yapping. No, I'm not going to do an insane bit where I just put your content on screen.
But thank you for that.
I think if we ever play something for stream where it's one of us backseating the other, I think we need to edit the VTuber models so they have like a big iPad in front of them, so they're just an iPad baby watching someone else's stream.
This one, not a commission technically. I just bought it off Etsy from somebody who offered it, but I do have like an updated one that I'm commissioning currently. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm not looking into switching my model to a full VTuber thing. I am satisfied with just being a PNG. What's in here? 3. It is. It is in fact my OC. That is correct. Or Sona, or whatever term. It doesn't really matter which specific term is used. Okay, how do I make a fishing rod? Fishing pole. So it's 3 ropes and 3 sticks. Okay, here. We'll go over there, look for some food, and grab some vines for that birch tree while I'm over here. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's jack-o'-lantern. It is. Of course it is. Ugh. Okay, well. Since I'm already here, I'll cut these before I forget them. Ripe duration, but harvesting, nah, not worth it. Uh, Copper, which means when he gets back, that we'll have enough copper to get into the Copper Age, and it's on a cave. Okay, is there any food here? I'm about to go insane listening to the pain noises. Yeah. Well, I'm not currently looking for any commissions of any sort. Not right now, at least. Another blackberry? More blackberries? Ooh, those ones are densely clustered. There we go. Okay. After I get all these reads, we're going to finally be able to look at the fishing in this. I'm very excited to try it out because this is going to be actually like the first new mechanic I'm trying out in this. Okay, so I need a total of 12 now. Oh. Huh? Oh, rope on the bottom, sticks on top. Wait, I saw mushrooms over here on a tree. I swear I did at least. Okay, I did. I'm just going insane. How long did it take? Like 3 days? That was a risky jump, but I'm gonna take this yellow apple tree. Black currant, which I don't particularly care about. Oh, there's James. Let's see though. He's probably eaten all the vegetables around here. Actually, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go into his house and steal whatever he's cooking on the stove. I'll even lure. Let's see. Is he cooking anything? He is. Yay. Okay. And let me put down his Georgian, and I can head out. Actually, where's that reef? I think the there it is. It's one over. I'm gonna try fishing in the reef for no other reason than I'm gonna make up in my mind that it has better like fish quality there. Oh, this is so cool already. Here, actually, I probably need bait. Which sucks because of the lack of food. Use food to get food. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll just get back here. Let's see. I can put some of this stuff away that I don't need right this second. Because I really do gotta go find food, or else I'm gonna starve to death through the night. Hopefully there'll be some over here, because this is not quite as explored as other areas in the region. And I think if I go up here, I might be able to find something good. Hopefully. White currant. Oh, and that's red currant. Oh. Okay. A fishing boat will catch fish much faster if it has bait. That's the most bait if you can cast the line out into the water using right mouse button. Okay, bait. I forgot worms are a thing. You know what? You know what? We're gonna try out a different new mechanic they've added before we do fishing properly. Oh. So it needs to be a more wet area. Here, we'll try over here. Rainfall in this area, uncommon, of course. Mm, yeah. Because I can see what the rainfall is down here. So I think what I'll do is... Uh, did I mean to do that? Accidentally did Shift Tab. Or not Shift Tab, but Alt Tab. Starving again. Actually, let's search the ruin. Because I'm sure that there's like at least one farming vessel in here. Ah. There was a farming vessel. Didn't have any. I was really hoping you wanted some grains in it, but... Wait. Forage? I'll take the dry grass. And the fishing. I'll mark that resin for later while I continue to search for food because I'm starving to death. Okay, rainfall in this area is common, so we'll try up here in a second. Bees. Okay. Because I don't feel like searching around for where those bees are specifically, but I'm just going to mark it as a general area. Because I also assume James found those earlier, because he did find bees, he said. That is Fly Garrick. That is not Yummers. More bees. Okay, come on. Literally one berry bush, and I'm happy. We'll take a detour for a minute or two just to cut this tree. And just glancing at my clock, it seems like an ad break should be happening in about a minute or two. Somewhere in that range. Come on, come on. Come on, man. I just want something. I'm starving. I should have kept running while trying to get a drink of water. Okay, there we go. There we go. My throat was getting a bit dry. But let's see. Oh. Okay, this will probably be an area I search because there's water here clearly. Not water, but like, oh yeah, almost all the time right here. Well, we'll just save it as a blank pink thing. Wait, strawberry plants. There's the ad break notification sound. Oh. No, I can't because that needs 2 sticks. Let me guess. Is this almost it is. Okay, but we will grunt here, see if we can find some worms. Ah, there he is! Can I? No. 7, 8. No worm. Ooh, a night crawler, which I can eat. Oh, that's from Primitive Survival. That's how they made them different. Okay. I was wondering what they did for that. Okay, let's grunt for some more worms. Hmm. This block may be empty. Oh! Oh, we've hit the mother load. I love the little animation they give from. I hate worms in real life. I genuinely have some sort of phobia, but that's worm grunting. That's so nice. So cool. Little things like this I just find so neat. And now I can just put worms on it? Yes, I can. And I heard clicking of a enemy, so I'm just gonna sprint. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Picked up this just to fill up our pink apple supply. Or not fill up our, but to stack with our pink apples. Here we go. Here we go. And I would fish now, but you can't eat raw fish, so no real reason. I could fish by his house because he already has a fire built, so I could just like roast him on it. Because that would be the big holdup is I would have to go cut down an entire tree to get the firewood, and then make a fire, and then make a new fire starter to light. Well, no, I can use my torch, but okay, does he have like literally one piece of food? Okay, he does. Oh come on, I ate before I started starving. That's rigged. But yeah, let's go do a little bit of fishing. Hmm. I think over here will be a good place to fish. Okay, but let's cast our line. And now we wait. This is taking a bit. Okay, so it has the bait on. So as if it doesn't get like nipped, I assume it keeps the bait in that case. We'll try freshwater because I know that the devlog did say freshwater fish specifically were added, but I was thinking maybe it means like all fish. But hello, Valiascope. But yeah, let's try out freshwater fishing and see how this goes. And this one could be a bit shallow. Here, there's another one right up here I can just go to. Red wine? Yes. Mushrooms actually I can eat. That's not deep enough. That's just a fully shallow pond. What the heck? Hey, hey, I see that. I see you have those berries. Give them. Ow! Huh? I never made it. Uh, that didn't happen, chat. Just ignore that, pretty please. I don't feel like running all the way here. Okay. Can I not fish in a 1D pond? Here. Actually, here. Because there's fish in here, so we can test if it's a thing where it's just like you're catching fish that are in the area or how it works. Oh, it's physical fish. Because I see him moving over after it. Look. Okay, I might take. What'd I catch? Moonfish? Another moon. Okay, so it's not physically based off the fish being there. Hmm. But it wasn't deep enough was the issue. Oh, that one doesn't have bait. You know, we can test how long it really takes when it has no bait. Okay, yeah, it takes a while. Let's go try out the salt water. Actually, here. Okay. So either none of them say in their description they live in saltwater, or there is just no saltwater fish yet. I put heavy emphasis on the yet because would guarantee they will add saltwater fish at some point if they have not already. Oh, from open ocean. Oh, what barracuda sturgeons, mahi mahi? Okay. Oh, I could go on full on fishing trips out in the ocean. I could make like a full on sailboat. I could that would be so cool on a multiplayer server. Get a big boat with like 4 entire vessels on it. Just sail out, spend a day or two just like out there cutting up fish, relaxing, and then head back. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, here. I'll be nice. I'll let you go in there. Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's a gate. I'm not gonna kill the baby chicken just because it would be a mild inconvenience. And if I were to get zinc sulfate or borax eventually, that's cool. This is such a cool update. It's just so cozy. Everything about Vintage Story is just perfect. And like we were discussing earlier, this somehow is a game that makes me like wish for a life like this, despite the fact I know I would hate it in realistic terms. Oh crap, this bug's happened again. Okay. Let me okay, I'll have to restart the server. But let me go check if people have reported this bug yet. Yeah. I see what the bug is from people reporting it. It basically is what's happening is it thinks I have an item in my inventory when I don't. Wait, no. Here, we'll just completely throw out my inventory and pick it all up. There we go. It didn't like those sticks. Okay.
Oh boy, I got up for approximately 30 minutes. And then oop, sat back down. I hope nothing wacky or uncharacteristic has happened while I've gone.
Stole some of your food, and I went fishing.
You let a raccoon into my house.
But I caught some polyps and some moonfish. And I started rambling about how I want to make a boat in this now, so we can go on a full-on ocean fishing trip and catch like some sturgeons and stuff to bring home.
Okay, Danny, good news. You can get your raccoon skin hat soon.
Yippee!
And by soon I mean we need to get the ability to render fat first, but then...
Oh, it used to be 3 tall. But yeah, I like the fishing. And also, I went and tried the worm grunting too, because I forgot that was a thing. Okay. We're just gonna throw the fish eggs into here. They're fertile.
What was I doing when I got up? I genuinely don't remember. Now I have like a bowl of spaghetti counting me. I had already put down the fruit sticks before I left.
What do we use fish bone for? Just for grinding into bone meal? Yeah. Oh well. I left a shovel and a hoe at your house, by the way. I just realized. Do you have flint? I've not been able to find much flint in the area. Do you have any?
Oh, I only have like 43, 44.
You want some fish?
The first instance of bartering in our world. Okay, let me come over to where you are.
Oh, I'm coming over there already. Because I was just going to grab my tools while it's there.
But how are you not having an easy time finding flint? That stuff's everywhere.
Not in the general area around where I live.
You got a very fat nightcrawler.
Yeah. Have you tried the worm grunting yet?
No. I just found him.
You need to. Also, it seems like animals just have like weights and size now, so that you can get less from them. Can I have that nightcrawler?
Oh, worm?
I don't have my fishing rod. Oh well. But yeah, there's saltwater fishing too, and we can catch big stuff like
right.
sturgeons.
You never showed me that area that you were interested, or that you said I might like.
Oh yeah, come on. I've realized I forgot the tools, but it was like a hoe with like 1.5 durability and a shovel with like twice as much.
Oh, 3 durability.
It took you a while to figure that out.
Well, no, I figured it out immediately. I just didn't say it immediately.
Uh-huh. Likely excuse.
Listen, I can do basic multiplication in my head. Especially when it's something easy like ×2.
Okay. What's 1.83 million times 2?
1.83? That would be 3.166, right?
I think it's 3.36. Or 3.66, or I don't know. I forgot what the number was.
I think it's 3.66. 3.67 maybe.
But it was this area, because if you were to like live here, you have a lake over there. And you have like giant mountains surrounding you on all sides. Well, not on all sides, but around you, and I think that'd be neat.
I don't know. It's very... If this sand was any other sand than chalk, maybe, but it's very white when I look around here. It's like this place hasn't been finished. It's a little bit blinding, even.
I look around and my life is fairly plain. Because you shun fancy things like electricity. Also, if you have an axe, there's a thing here.
There's a hollow.
I got a large seed. I said I saw it first.
Here,
I got one thing out of it.
Danny? Take this. You should have that.
Ow.
I shot an arrow at it first though, because it looked like a goat crouching by that tree.
You stupid. You also completely missed.
Okay, that one's not my
You're
fault.
stupid. Yes, it is. You're stupid and a poor shot.
No, Danny, we were shooting across a lake.
Okay.
Like, just as a rule of thumb, the further away from your target, the less accurate you're going to be.
You didn't even make it halfway to your target.
Well, excuse me for using a primitive bow when that's all we have.
There's a wolf behind me, isn't he?
Ooh, more
He's
copper.
right behind me, isn't
Okay, I'm
Oh, yeah.
close to being able to make copper tools.
he? No, you're there. You just found more copper. You have 39 in storage.
Okay, yeah, but I have to
Because I
go.
went and gave you mine.
I have to go dig up the vessels and stuff for it first.
Start making your vessel twin.
Because I also need to go plumb and eat. Public running around's made me hungry.
Well, you have fish to eat now.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I gave you 8 fish. If
not
you already
enough.
ate it, that's your problem. James, I'm gonna blow your mind.
Listen, Andy, there's a 50-50 chance that you can eat raw fish in Vintage Story. Because either you're allowed or you're not.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna blow your mind. Without the our mind.
You're gonna boo?
Huh? James, go type out I'm going to blow your mind and remove the last R and mind.
Okay, listen, Danny, you said it weird the first time, so I thought you were trying to do that, like, thing that's like, don't type boobies, but take away the first B, scariest shit I've ever done.
It would be boob, not boobies, because that would just be booties.
You
Like,
know
that's
what
like
I
a
mean.
3 out of 10 on the scary scale. Now I want to, James, I need to go find, like, now I need to go to, like,
You need to go to the Vintage
Goodwill or
Story subreddit and then ask them to make one of those cool flaming skeletons, but chiseled into something.
no, I was gonna say, I need to go find a scale somewhere that I don't care about, and crack it open, and then somewhere on it, put just the word boo, and then just caption it the scary scale.
What do you mean the scary scale?
Because you step on it, and it goes to a weight, and it says boo.
Oh. I thought you meant just like smash it open and then write boo on the inside and then post it online titled the scary scale.
That would still be the scary scale.
I mean, yeah, but like, that's not what I thought you meant.
Just post a, like, picture of my Sona, and then on one side...
On
I'm
one
trying to
side
think
it's
of a weird
normal,
way to-
and on looking in the mirror, it's you looking back with the sans eyes.
You're just saying things.
But you know
Of course,
exactly
also
what I'm
just
saying.
things. No, I don't. You're just saying... Is that
Okay.
a reference to W. Williams Gaster?
You know that video of that picture of the guy with like his hand up on the mirror, and then like the reflection, it's him as a werewolf. It's just that, but instead of a werewolf, it's you with sans eyes.
I want to see somebody do a YouTube series where it's just doing instrumentals with my mouth until I get good enough that I get copyright struck.
Hmm.
Would you watch that as like a daily YouTube Shorts thing?
Just like a beatboxing until I get copyright striked.
No, not beatboxing. It's like Mozart or something. Not like actually like that, but like just instrumentals from songs that are done with instruments.
You can
So
do
it's
it in
just
one day.
doing
Just
the-
do the DK rap.
No, rapping is cheating because you can do a lot of that with your mouth if you're like beatboxing.
You have to make the
And by
DK rap
definition-
instrument noises too.
Yeah, but that's kind of cheating if it's like doing that and it's including a part that's very easy to do and other parts that are very hard. Just like me, I'm very hard.
Well, realistically, if you just sing the DK rap, you won't get copyright striked.
Who owns DK?
Nintendo.
So you're saying they're not willing to copyright strike you?
No, I'm saying if you re-upload the DK rap, you'll get copyright strike, but if you just sing it, it'll be fine.
Yes, because Nintendo are known as champions of fairness.
Well, the problem is, I think you're covered under parody law at that point.
James, listen, they don't care. Oh, look, somebody needs to ban. Oh, this was a new one that I don't have, like, hidden.
I'm collecting, like, scam sites like the Infinity Stones.
Oh, James, you need to actually get Streamlabs. I could just click on somebody and ban them that way. I don't need to, like, go out and, like, click buttons to go to, like, a whole different thing for it.
Or you could be cool like me and have your browser open on the other window, and then just do it that way.
I do, but you need to come, like go into the mod view.
I also need to see about setting up the redeem thing for the pet.
If you were to use Firebot, it would be a lot easier.
Okay, counterpoint, I haven't seen you do it.
Because I don't have my real model yet, so I'm not going to put in that effort.
Okay, so you're telling me it'd be easier, but you have not done it to prove that it would be easier. You're just saying
Okay,
it.
but it would be better for things like text-to-speech, where you can actually set up a point redeem for text-to-speech easily.
You can also do that with Streamlabs. I just haven't done that.
It's not that easy. It's annoying on Streamlabs is the issue. DK. Chunky's dead.
Where'd I put all my flint?
You gave it to me, remember?
No.
Check your foreskin.
No, I had put it away in this tree log. I'm gonna actually go back and cut down that other tree and take that log for more storage space.
James, do you think we should start hiding the nuclear launch codes inside of the president's foreskin?
Okay, number one, insane statement. Number two, I have to relog because I can't make tools.
You can fix that.
Well,
I've noticed that if you, like...
And also, it's too late. I've already logged
what...
out, and I'm already relogging.
Well, let me explain. Oh my god, you're so rude. But what it is that, like, have you ever had it happen where Vintage Story thinks you have an item, or like an item goes invisible in your inventory?
Uh-huh.
But if you click there, it fixes it. What's happening basically is it doesn't really like hide the item. It thinks you have an item somewhere in your crafting bar, so you can't craft with it. And typically what fixes it is like putting the item away, like completely, like either setting it down or putting it in a chest and then getting it back out.
I'm gonna be honest.
Because it happened to me earlier.
I'm focused on eating spaghetti right now.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Sue me, I'm hungry, man.
Yeah, I will sue you. It's a class action.
Or lack of class.
You're eating spaghetti. You don't need class while eating spaghetti.
Yeah, you do. I don't want to get spaghetti sauce all over me, so I need a little class.
That's what you wear a throwaway shirt for, or no shirt.
Are you suggesting I wear an adult bib to eat spaghetti?
Depends. How would you react if that's what I suggested?
I would kill you.
That's not what I was saying. At all. I don't know why you would assume that.
I'd make you come.
You shouldn't be saying stuff like that on stream, James. You're gonna get banned.
Huh? For what? What did
Huh?
I say?
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, I also just cannot craft.
Oh
Wait.
my god.
Oh, no, there we go. There we go. I fixed it. I had to mash
You
left.
stupid.
Never mind. It's broken. It uncrafted it.
Huh?
Here, look at my stream.
In Discord or in stream?
In stream. Well, you're gonna have to do it in rewind because I'm down in the axe head now.
Just click around in your empty inventory slots and see if it gives it to you. Because it might have crafted it and it's just invisible.
No, I uncrafted it. Danny, you've
Okay,
given me schizophrenia.
Huh? What are you talking about? The voice.
Okay, crafting with sticks is no longer allowed. I can
Place
craft
down the sticks in a pile and get them out.
Well, it's too late. I've already crafted it with bone.
Oh my god.
Well,
Here's how
okay.
you can fix this issue. Well, I'm not going to do that.
I'm not gonna do that because I don't have to. I mean, I did put down the
Killing
sticks
you.
into a pile, but like, the faster solution was just craft something else. Instead of repeatedly trying to craft the thing that's broken. I need to go get more birch wood so I can finish my stupid roof.
Yeah, your roof is stupid.
Yeah, because there's just a bunch of birch logs laid sideways, so it looks kind of like a different color.
I don't know, one big shake and your entire roof would crush you.
I mean, true. It's not being held up by anything other than gravity.
No, friction. To be held up by gravity, it would have to be the gravity lifts it up.
I don't know, Skibbity, I guess?
I mean, I'm just right?
I don't know, Skibbity. I also need to make a rough-hewn door.
You know what I'm gonna say? I never make a rough door.
Okay,
Ever.
you know what I'm gonna say? I'm tired of having to break and replace
balls.
blocks to get in and out of my own house.
You're also gonna say that when you get chased by a drifter and he runs in because the door just breaks.
Well, I'll just kill the drifter.
Which, honestly, I think they should remove that.
But yeah,
I
because
think
I'm
it
already
should-
gonna
like,
replace the
find
door.
a-
I'm already gonna replace the rough-hewn door with a different door because the rough-hewn door doesn't look great.
And also because it doesn't seal off your house. Like, I think that's a fine enough cost to it. Like, oh, my house isn't actually, like, considered a house? Yeah, that's actually a pretty big cost. You don't also need to make it so it just explodes.
Okay, counterpoint. It's funny.
Okay, listen. It's funny, like, when you first experience it, but after that, it's never funny again.
I don't know. It's always a little funny when the door explodes.
No, because 99% of the time, it's just, like, it's just annoying.
Yeah, you're getting
there's
rage
very
baited
few
by a
times
piece of wood. It's like that one toilet art piece that a lot of people get very angry at. You're getting rage baited by a toilet right now.
No, it's the banana.
The banana taped to the wall is another really good piece of rage bait.
And then the guy ate it.
You know what?
The rage baiter becomes the rage baitee.
Okay, listen. He claims that he didn't know it was an art piece. I want to know what his thought process was. Like, here's a banana taped to the wall in an art museum. Should I, A, leave it where it is, or should I, B, put that in my mouth because I'm a little hungry right now?
Put it in your mouth because you're a little hungry, and also because it's funny.
Like, okay, you can't feign ignorance on that. For what purpose? Like, what do you think, they're just serving bananas and people just tape that shit to the walls to serve it?
It's called performance art, James.
It's... No.
Somebody would do that! Somebody
would
would do that, though.
Okay, but that's not what he did. He just said he didn't know it was an art piece. But my counterpoint is, why are you coming here just eating bananas off the wall of an art museum? You're an insane person.
Hungry.
Listen, Danny, I don't
Can a
think...
little boy have a Trito?
I don't think you should just eat things off the wall of a public place. Like, call me
It's a banana, James. It literally comes in its own little baggie.
Okay, counterpoint? Like, I still wouldn't eat just a banana or an orange off the wall of, like, a fucking art museum. Are you insane?
What if you were told it would really upset a bunch of rich people?
Okay, that's different, though, right? Because
But what if you were told that,
no one
James?
told him that. He just did it because he was hungry. That's like I walk into a McDonald's and I see, like, I don't know, someone's fucking food taped to the wall. Like, even if I'm unwrapping, like, a Big Mac from a container and just eating it, why the fuck would you do that?
Hungry.
You can't be so for real. You can't tell me that you're so starved that you can't wait, like, a minute to go get food somewhere else.
Hungry.
They probably have food in the art museum. There's probably like a little fucking coffee shop in there.
But James, have you considered what if he was just a hungry little boy?
Listen, dog, I think some people just need to critically think for once in their life.
But James, what if I'm just a hungry little guy and I need a snack and there's a banana right there? It's food.
Listen, you're either a moron or like you need to be like you need to go to jail, but like just to be there. Like you just need to go there for 30 minutes to sit in timeout and think about what you did, not because you need to like live there. Like we just need to put you in adult time. Listen, I'm saying we just need to put you in adult timeout. That means what needs to happen to you. Like this isn't a serious
James,
offense.
would you put a kid in timeout for stealing your banana?
Would I put a child in timeout for stealing my banana? Probably.
I wouldn't.
Okay, I'm not putting him in like forever jail. I'm putting him in a 15-minute timeout because he's taking things he's not supposed to. Like, yeah, am I gonna tell my kid, hey, you're gonna be in trouble for stealing because stealing is wrong? I think you're obligated to put your kid in timeout, actually, now that we say it like that.
Okay, but I'm not gonna put him in timeout over a food item is the bigger thing.
Okay, Danny,
also, a
if you
small
go to
item
the-
like a banana.
If you go to the grocery store and then as you're leaving, you notice your kid has a banana that they didn't have previously and they're just peeling and eating it, are you gonna scold them for that?
Yes, but I wouldn't put him in
Why?
timeout for that. Because first of all, the intent, like, if they knew they weren't supposed to do that, then maybe. But if they didn't know they weren't supposed to...
Okay,
It
yeah,
was
but this
literally
guy
a human
knows
instinct.
he's
I
not
would sur-
supposed to. He knows stealing is wrong,
Counterpoint,
number one.
counterpoint.
Number two,
He said
he's just
he said he
stealing...
didn't know.
He's just taking things from a public place and putting them in his mouth. He's just like, ooh, look, there's a little snack on the wall of an art museum. This must be for me. No, you're
Okay,
just...
have
Okay,
you considered, though, what if he was a hungry little boy?
if he doesn't know
What if
it's
he's
an
just a
art
hungry
piece,
little
at
guy?
minimum, he knows he's stealing. Like, if he thinks that... Or, like, not even from the art museum. He might be just stealing from someone else who just left it there like that for whatever reason. Like, do you walk into, like, a food court, see unattended food at a desk, and just sit down and help yourself?
Yeah?
No, you don't. You're lying. You're just lying just to rage bait me.
Yeah, I've been rage baiting you this entire time. You can't rage bait
Okay,
by
no,
just saying, what
but
if he was a
the-
hungry little guy?
Okay, there's a difference though, Danny.
What if he was?
There's a difference though,
What if he
Danny.
was just James, he was just a hungry little guy. Can you fault him for that?
Yes, he should have had a little snack before he left.
He did. It was the banana.
That's not before he left, Danny. That's the operative.
Yeah,
Listen, Danny, I'm just saying there's just no excuse for this. Like, you just did it Like, no matter how you slice it, you knew what you were doing was wrong for some reason or another. You didn't necessarily know it was wrong for the correct reason, but at the minimum, you knew you're stealing.
You're gonna look it up. It's gonna turn out he was like something. Who legitimately didn't know. So you're over here just making fun of a disabled person.
Okay, well, listen, Nanny. Worst case scenario, I'm holding him to the same standards I'd hold anyone else.
You're holding somebody literally mentally incapable of understanding this to the same standard.
Okay, but you're also just making that up to make me look like an asshole. There's literally zero proof that this guy isn't just like a normal, like, undisabled person. Like, just some guy we stole off the street. Because realistically, I think that was just a normal dude who just didn't think about what he's doing. He's just like, oh, a snack. I'll have myself a little fruit.
Okay, James, he was actually extremely disabled. He was a cryptocurrency entrepreneur.
Okay, I was gonna say, I just don't believe you until you followed up with cryptocurrency entrepreneur. Okay, so he's not. He's just a moron, is what I'm hearing.
And then he called it performance art.
Me, when I'm caught doing a crime, oh, it was just a performance art piece. It was just a joke. Literally just going, it was just a joke. Why are you mad about it?
Yeah.
I think that guy should go spend 15 minutes in prison. Actually, you know what? I think he just deserves to be put up on a podium and have people laugh at him. Just for like 20 minutes.
James, the
You
guy
know
who
those?
ate it
Okay.
bought the thing and ate it.
Okay.
He just bought the thing and ate it.
Okay, if he bought it, then
So that
that's
story was
different.
just made up.
Okay, if he bought it, that's...
the art and then ate it. Like,
Okay, if he bought it, then that's completely different. Because then that's just his. He's allowed to do whatever he wants with it. Like, the same way, I guess you're allowed to just buy and eat the Mona Lisa. Like, you're allowed to buy and eat the banana.
okay, no, there was another guy who ate another one.
Okay, so someone else is the moron here, just not the cryptocurrency guy. At least not
No,
for the
he ate
reason...
it as performance art.
Okay, no, the cryptocurrency guy's a moron, but not for reasons related to just eating random bananas he finds.
But the other guy was a Georgian who was actually a performance artist and went and ate it as performance art.
Okay, you know what? I still think
You know
he's a
what?
moron for doing that.
Okay, James, listen. If they replace the banana, is it still the original banana art? We're gonna get into the Ship Theseus debate now.
No.
Okay. Counterpoint. They've replaced it dozens of times already by that point, guaranteed.
Okay.
It's a banana, James. They don't stay better for half a day.
Okay, Danny. Now listen. I understand what you're saying, and you're not incorrect. However, it's not the same. It's not the same art piece because it wasn't replaced by the original artist.
Yeah, it wasn't replaced by the original artist the other times anyways. The museum was doing it. Because it's a banana taped to a wall.
It was replaced by people the artist assigned to do it.
No, James, it's literally.
I'm getting into.
He ate the physical banana,
like,
but he didn't eat the idea behind the banana.
I'm getting into like no, Danny. I'm getting into fucking Apple Care warranty. It's like, well, you had your battery replaced correctly, but it wasn't replaced by us, so therefore it's no longer under warranty.
You're doing the same thing Apple would do. How do you feel about that, James?
Like I should kill Bill Gates.
That's Microsoft.
Yeah, because I'm working on behalf of Apple, Danny.
Okay, James, listen. I know you would. If you worked for an Apple store, you would not want to kill Bill Gates because you would hate your job working at Apple.
Yeah, I'd want to kill the customers, but
True.
But if I'm working, I don't know, in the skin of Apple Corporation, then I'd kill Bill Gates. You know what other documentary we should watch? We should watch,
Super Size Me?
No. Maybe.
And they say,
but
I wonder
no.
why this chronic
I
smoker
wonder
is
why
so
this chronic
unhealthy. It
smoker
must
and
be the-
alcoholic is so unhealthy when he's going cold turkey on alcohol.
Must be the McDonald's.
We watched part of Super Size Me in fucking health class. The funniest part is I kind of remember my health teacher like making a face at the guy the entire time.
They knew. Do they know, chat?
There's a bunch of drifters outside my house. You know the real problem with the primitive doors, Annie? They don't like block mobs' line of sight, so there's a bunch of drifters all piled up in my doorway.
They're cold, you're cold. Let them in.
Okay, I'm not cold, so they're not cold, so I won't let them in.
If you're not cold, they're cold. Let them in.
If you're not cold, they're hot, let them in.
Well, they are, but
Listen,
that's
Annie.
a separate.
Listen, Annie. I'm not going to even take that one as a joke. I cannot think of a less attractive monster design than the drifters. Well, I mean, I can, but, like, not very many.
Yeah, yo, mama. Oh.
They don't even have eyes.
They might. They could literally just have very shaggy fur.
They're just cloth and metal inside.
We don't know. I don't know.
We know that.
I'm sure
we
you could
in
do
the lore
I-
docs.
I'm
In the lore docs.
sure you could do. I'm sure you could get a lot done with metal and cloth.
In the lore docs, it says they're full of cloth, metal, and like a strange black sludge. I remember that's like one of the tapestries or letters or something.
Well, if I have anything to say about it, one of those things will be out of them by tomorrow.
Can I like just put one of the drifters in water with like some Dawn dish soap and then do like the ducklings in the oil spill commercial with them? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I put my pet drifter in like a fucking bath and then the water just immediately turns black and I go, that's not good.
That's not supposed to happen.
Oh, also, I saw like a clip of Osmosis Jones yesterday, and then I immediately got flashbanged in my mind by the memory that Kid Rock wrote a song for Osmosis Jones, with one of the lyrics being, they say it's statutory, but I say it's mandatory. Just talking about how much he wants to fuck underage girls. Why did he do that? Well, I know why he did it, but why did he do that?
I don't know. Okay, James,
Why
are you
did
at your house?
Yes. Why did he do it in Osmosis Jones specifically? Did he just watch? Did he just look at that and say, "No one's gonna watch this shit. I'm just gonna do some insane shit"?
I don't know. Did he?
I don't. I'm asking you.
Why would I know?
I don't know. You're Kid Rock's biggest fan, I guess. You've arbitrarily been awarded biggest Kid Rock fan award, and everyone in the audience took like 2 steps back away from you. Oh, that's why this print is wrong. I'm making the wrong thing. I was like, huh, this pickaxe looks a little bit weird. I guess they changed the pattern. No, I'm making a Falk's head pattern.
I don't know. My face when I need to craft the wrong recipe and then say, huh, why is this the wrong recipe?
Oh, the worst part is there's nothing I can do about it besides he's just, like, finished the recipe. And yes, I know I technically could just not finish the recipe, but I'm not going to just leave an unfinished clay piece on my floor. Can you sleep, actually?
No, because I can't make a bed.
What do you mean you can't make a bed?
It's not letting me.
What do you mean it's not letting you?
Okay, James. Have we not been having a consistent bug where it won't let us craft?
No.
Light bomb.
What are you talking about?
Okay, but I'm probably just gonna like finish up my farm
Uh-huh.
and then call it for the stream there. Because we've been going for almost 4 hours at this point. And it's like 8 o'clock, so I'm hungry and
4 hours to a stream of hot
Stinky.
nobody.
no, I think I've had a lurker the whole time.
I'm sorry. That's me.
No, because chatbot, well, because Firebot also shows me like who's watching.
Oh. I don't know. It's a toaster.
It's a clanker.
Is this never gonna cook because it's spoiled? So every time it goes up 1% spoilage, it stops cooking.
Wait, what are you trying to cook?
Meat.
I mean, I think you just can't cook spoiled food.
Yeah, you can.
No?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, prove it. Cook the spoiled meat right now.
Okay. It's currently 18% spoiled. And then it cooks into fresh red meat. See, that's life advice for you in chat. If you have meat that's a little bit spoiled, just cook it all the way through. It'll be fine.
And why do the Botorn have the stupid back spike thing from JoJo's on them?
Hmm?
You know, Satana's like secret movie has it's commonly referred to as back spikes or whatever.
Yeah, like the attack ribs or whatever.
Yeah. Which, why did they do that? Why did they say it's like, oh yeah, this famous attack he's known for? You don't know about it?
I think that's a very funny thing to write in. It's like, by the way, here's this famous attack that's well known.
I want to imagine it's just a normal MMA move in the JoJo verse.
It's a fucking normal MMA move in Baki.
Okay, but Baki's cheating. Because it's like, oh yeah, Baki.
Everyone in Baki is
here's
basically a
normal
stand user, but they don't have an actual stand.
Who would win, Baki or Josuke? Or Jotaro, I mean.
Probably Baki.
Okay, who would win, Baki or Killer Queen?
I don't know. That's one of those it depends answers.
Who would win, Baki or Jesus?
Probably Baki.
Okay, but counterpoint, Jesus is a stand user, canonically.
Okay, he's a stand user. He also was just killed by the Romans.
He let himself get killed.
He was killed by a bunch of guys with spears, Danny.
But would he let Baki win is the important question.
That depends. Does that redeem all of humanity?
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
I think so.
We need to ask the pastor, who would win in a fight, Baki or Jesus?
And then he's gonna hit you over the head with the communion plate.
Apparently the communion cookies aren't very good.
Yeah, they're not meant to be good. Like,
okay, look, if everyone has to eat them, you can make them a little good.
I mean, they're supposed to just, like, be, like, whatever, like, the most accurate example in modern times would be, from what we know. Like, what bread they had.
Okay, counterpoint. If you went back in time and gave them slightly better community cookies, I don't think they could.
I mean, I don't know. You can't. You wouldn't be able to tell. You don't know Latin or Hebrew.
Yeah, I don't. But I can tell which one that I see a kid trying to take seconds of.
Yeah, it's just not letting me craft anything with dry grass anymore.
Owned?
I'm gonna kill you. I'm flaying. I'm doing my famous back spikes move against you.
Yeah, you know, the famous back spikes attack. Sometimes called
Yeah.
fighting ribs. Like, fighting ribs, of course. How cool
Parry
is
the
it?
fighting rib.
I'll sure try.
Fighting ribs. Parry the fighting ribs. Anyone who gets attacked by the fighting ribs just gets spring locked.
I mean, you're not wrong. Also, rude?
Hmm?
Danny, I saw you doing that, like, out of the corner of my vision.
No.
Okay, I can't
What'd
craft
I do?
anything with sticks anymore.
What did I do? Place them down in a pile and pick them back up.
No, I'll just make a bone knife.
I'm flaying your flesh for your bones. I'm putting you in the marrow furnace.
Here's how I'll cook you, Danny. I'll go on the marrow furnace.
Because I have a chocolate cookie cake
No, he
or
wanted...
a vanilla chocolate. I don't know what he said he wanted.
I think he
remember
wanted
the
an
number one
ice
is the
cream
marrow
cake or a
furnace.
chocolate cookie cake.
And in response to this, how I will torture you, David. Number one, the marrow furnace.
Asking Am what I should get for my birthday.
And what?
Yell at Master Computer.
You am what?
I am your father, I don't know.
I am your mama.
Oh, mama.
Also, it seems like we might be able to convince Kenny to get Vintage Store so he could possibly join in on us at some
Ayo?
point in the future.
Can't make a
I'm setting
shovel.
fire to your house. I'm setting fire to your house.
I can't make a shovel.
Womp womp. Well, I'm
that's
probably
the-
just gonna get home.
That's the
Finish
only
my
tool
farming.
I can make, or I can't make right now, because it specifically can't use bones. Alright, let me put down my sticks in a pile first. Let me try your method. And I take...
It worked
stick-
last time. I don't know why.
Okay, that did fix it.
I think basically what you have to do is like, it constantly thinks your sticks are in superposition, so they're simultaneously in your hotbar but also in the crafting menu. And if you try to force the two states to merge, i.e. crafting with them, it instantaneously causes it to collapse so that neither are true.
But I changed the outcome of whether or not my sticks are in my inventory by placing them on the ground.
Yes, you caused the quantum tunnel to close.
Isn't it quantum state to collapse? Isn't that what that is?
Shut up!
Bad news, Danny. I just deleted a lot of dirt.
How much?
Like 60
What type?
packed dirt.
Oh.
Because I crafted it. Wait,
Hello, Game Chill.
wait, hold. I've gotten my dirt back. Okay, no, the crafting menu does just bug out after time, apparently.
Yeah, it's a bug I expect to be fixed in a couple days at most, because they've been getting a lot of reports about it, and they're typically pretty good about fixing bugs when they show up. Like, at least game-breaking ones, that is. Cough, cough, uncolored, stone.
That's not a game-breaking bug.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant, like, as referred to bugs that are not game-breaking. I've almost got my farm planted. I'm gonna plant a stack and a half of flax, and then probably a stack and a half of, like, whatever grains I have. Maybe turnips will have enough, because I think it's so... no, they'll probably overheat. No, they can go up to 27. But it's 17, and it's, like, pretty early in the day.
I mean, just wait until it's like a noon, and then see how hot it gets.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because if it gets close to 27, then don't even bother, because by the time they finish growing, it'll probably get even warmer.
Yeah, because they grow pretty fast, so if it's, like, 24, I'll probably do it.
Yeah.
Because that's still just kind of a bit close. Like, if it was, like, something else, I definitely wouldn't, but that's close enough. I think it's fine.
I also don't have that mod installed. I'll need to do that later.
The HUD?
Yeah. Because I was like, I seem to be missing some information, but I can't really remember what it was, so I guess it's not that important. Which, truthfully, it's not.
It's not that important, but it is very nice to have.
Okay.
Ow. Starving. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You know what?
I thought you were doing a bit when you just said I'm hung and then just didn't follow up.
Well, yeah, that too, but...
Let me get, before you log off, let me get this stuff covered with grass and fired.
But yeah. I'll probably push it a little bit longer because somebody did join my chat.
You're not gonna just have them join and say, oh, hello, we're closing stream, by the way, goodbye, and then just leave?
Yeah, I'll probably... I don't know if they can hear me right now. If they can...
Okay,
I'm sure they
counterpoint.
will answer.
That would be an incredible bit.
It would be an incredible bit, but... Actually, there's some field mushrooms up here. But yeah, Gincho, can you hear me, or are you still in an ad?
Vintage Stories Starving Edition.
I'm not starving.
I think that's all we've been doing this playthrough, is just running around starving and then occasionally making progress in a couple of directions.
I mean, I've got a full farm set up, so there's that.
Eventually, we'll move out of the starving age into the grains age.
But yeah, Game Show, it has been a while. I've not been streaming lately just because I've not had anything I've wanted to stream particularly. Because I've been, like, waiting for the Vintage Story update.
Okay, yeah, it's just... It seems like you do have to just put down this stick and then immediately craft with it once you pick it back up for it to not realize that it's exploded.
Worm! Wormy, wormy. Yeah, I've been waiting for this update for so long, and it's already been so worth it. With all the new features they've added, all the little ones, it's so fun. Wormy, wormy. I forgot. What would I don't even remember what the panels are supposed to add are. Because I know I do have it, like, in my bio, it's linked.
Oh, I need to update my bio, I'm realizing.
Yeah, because you commissioned your thing. Okay, I can do it fish before I die of stars. I can see about that after soon, actually.
Okay, Danny, you know what I need to do?
Because I know I have it listed in my bio, like, I'm stuff, but I couldn't make like proper panels or anything.
I need to do a little bit more with the eyes, I think. Because what I could do, it would be another good bit, is have it, like, track my mouse movements a little bit, so they just, like, a little bit move, and then go back to the normal position.
But yeah, thank you for reminding me, Game Show. I will probably end up seeing about that right after stream.
No, you won't. You're gonna get up and you're gonna say, "Ooh, yummers, I'm hungry," and then you're gonna forget again. The problem is I'm right.
Yeah, you are,
I'm gonna
but...
say, "Ooh, sketty, yum," and then
I mean, a bowl of spaghetti would be really good.
Yeah, I have a bowl of spaghetti, and I have to like restrain myself from taking breaks to eat it. Because whenever I'm waiting for something to cook on my campfire, I'm eating spaghetti while I wait.
I love raw fish. It seems like fish live in certain areas. Like, certain areas have certain fish in them.
Egads. Fish have biomes.
Okay, but I mean, like, it is strict biomes. Like, I've fished, like, 6 times, maybe even 7. I'm sorry. But I've I've fished a couple times in that same spot, and every time it's always been pollocks or pollocks.
Jackson pollock?
I believe that other one is a slur for Polish people, but I cannot guarantee it. So I will just simply avoid saying it. Oh, see, so...
Danny, have you said something cancelable?
When they just said that I sound frustrated when they were here. But yeah, I know I need to do the, forgot the word already.
The bio?
No, like, panels, that's the word. It's just more, I got, like, any exasperation I showed about it is more of like, I should have actually remembered that. More than, like, frustration about being reminded about it or anything.
I need to finish cooking my meat before it all spoils.
Actually, here, let's grab this farmland real quick. Maybe there'll be some worms here.
You stand in my farmland and start grunting.
No, that's after.
What am I forgetting? I feel like I am forgetting something, but I just can't place it. I have my kiln set up to fire, and I made sure to make crucibles this time. I have all the copper I need to make copper tools. We haven't found any tin, so I can't just skip straight to getting a bronze pickaxe.
Worm! Wormy, wormy, wormy.
That's what I forgot. I need to make a pin for these goats that I'm currently killing.
Oh, that's another wormy. Here. Actually, I do want to plant the spell, because I got all that farmland already done.
It's a mouflon.
A mouflon?
Oh, it is
Mouflon these nuts?
Oh, it is a sheep.
Yeah, it's a new type of sheep. They added a new model.
The only reason I found that out was because I ripped its antlers off its skull and then saw what it was called in my inventory.
For some reason, I thought you were going to say you ripped its heart from its chest.
Right, that's the other thing I need to do, is I need to render down
Rip the heart from the
I need to rip the heart
ripping hearts from...
I need to rip the heart from the chest of my enemies.
I don't know. I don't know how that relates to... How rendering down fat relates to that for Golf Queen.
But I need to also render down this fat. This is eatable.
Actually, I might cut down a tree and go make a raft, now that I think about it.
I'm still thinking
I'll check
about...
what other types of baits there are, if there's any I can really mass produce.
I'm still thinking about what the smallest world you realistically need to survive perpetually in Vintage Story is. And it really is just rocks that end up being like the bottleneck, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, okay, the issue is, I think after you get a farm set up, you can survive indefinitely, because you don't need to, like, re-farm it. But also drifters drop rocks anyway, so...
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Well, that's a mod.
I think they drop stones, James. I'm pretty sure they do.
I'm pretty sure they don't. This deer got struck by lightning, but it died. I saw the tooltip above its head. It looks partially charged. Maybe it was, or charred. Maybe it was struck by lightning.
It angered Zeus. Zeus tried to bang a deer and it refused, so he destroyed it.
Lore accurate Zeus, I guess.
That's what Fiddle's for. Okay, you use
It's for
Fiddle.
striking down animals with lightning.
No, it's for making bait. Because you mix it with water and something like dough, red meat, poultry, or meat, and it makes the thing bait. And that single earthworm was not very filling.
Okay, question, Danny.
I don't know what.
What is fennel?
A plant?
What kind?
I think it's an herb of some sort, like a preservative, I assume. Huh? Yeah. They got off the fishing rod. Come on.
They escaped.
Yeah, let it like that. There we go.
You wanna know something fucked up?
I don't know, it's people. They say it's not a...
Most of the fish caught in catch and release end up dying anyway.
Yeah, you're literally like stabbing them through the mouth with a giant needle, like... I don't know what people expected to happen.
For it to just go back to living its life.
I don't know, it's a fish. Life is a strong word.
I don't know, fucking... real estate...
People, when they hear about the...
I was gonna say real estate developer mindset.
Man, this fish is mildly annoying. I'm gonna dump pesticides in its water supply.
I'm a good person who's going to get into heaven.
Let's see. Okay, that's blackberry.
That's the other thing I was gonna do. Is I'm gonna dig up a bunch of peat.
Start digging in your peat twin.
I also appreciate that the like the UI for leveling up in this plays like Dark Souls sounds.
You know what I don't appreciate about it? It's a different tab. It's like a separate page that opens up.
What do you mean?
It's, if you look at a stream, it will not be in there.
Oh,
because
really?
it's not it opens up a new window to do that.
No, it's just lying.
Huh?
When I do it, it appears fine. What are you talking about?
Does it not? Is it not like a separate window for you?
No. Wait. Okay. Are you hitting the button to open up the GUI version?
No, I mean like the notification.
What, the notification that you leveled up?
Yes.
Oh well, shoot. I don't know. Give me 1,000 XP real quick. Because I haven't noticed, but I also haven't been watching.
But it is a separate tab, I know that, and I'm not giving you 1,000 XP because everything would be useful.
But Danny, give me 1,000 XP. Have you considered?
Pipe bomb.
Have you considered you could give it to me right now for free? It doesn't cost you anything.
Yes, it does. It costs me time. It costs me time, boyo. Arg, 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 arg.
And you know what they say, time is money. And he says, haha, Mr. Krabs, they do say that. Okay, right, yeah, I can't make a shovel. I say after making a shovel. Sometimes I just lie when I'm bored, apparently.
Yeah. When you're bored, you must always be bored, huh?
No, okay, no, I meant strange update. I made the shovel, used it briefly, and then it
You should have observed it.
It uncrafted itself and put it back in my inventory.
Stop crafting your
Stop
shovel,
crafting
Quinn.
your shovel, Quinn.
I said it first.
Oh, don't become a shovel, you're so sexy, Why does it do that? Why does it just decide some items are not allowed for crafting anymore?
Because it like considers for a minute, it says, wait a minute.
SpongeBob!
SpongeBob! Make mine a chocolate.
Okay. But I think I have everything I need to leave to its own devices, left to its own devices.
I'm gonna plant all these blueberries I have real quick. And probably the blackberries too. Start digging your butt, Twin. I'm thinking of the stupid SpongeBob one where he's coming down as an angel and he says it.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, Twin. What?
Why did what possessed somebody to make that, by the way?
It was funny.
That's debatable.
You are thinking about it and giggling right now, Danny.
I don't know. No.
I really thought you were gonna say, I don't know, start digging in your butt, Twin.
It crossed my mind. I will admit fully it crossed my mind, but I held back.
Okay. Do you need to do anything else?
There's nothing else we need to do other than I'm gonna eat food.
Okay, well then I guess this is a good place to wrap up the stream.
I'm also gonna go quickly.
Go subscribe to
more
me on
worms.
Twitch, and then go subscribe to him also. You know, I'll be nice this time. He also get 1 sub.
I'm gonna go try fishing near that coral patch again and see if what they have over there.
I'm gonna kill you.
But
You know what? Subscribe and then unsubscribe to this guy repeatedly so that like a number ticks down into the negatives.
you're very rude. You know that.
Okay, but I'm gonna go take a shower. Remind me, I need to come back and edit this so I cut out the 30-minute BRB.